Yo, Kumitrin, congrats on first. Hello, Y-Duck-S. Yo, Squigs.
Yes.
Hey there, Dennis. No, I haven't done that yet. But it's okay, man. One day. Holy 110 stream streak. Very nice, Kumitrin. Very nice. Thank you for this 3 stream streak, Beer Snooper. What's up, Allie? Hello, Brian. I don't know. Maybe it's hard to say right now. Gonna be possible. I'm currently making a stash. What is the highest level laptop I can shop? Let's have a look. Alright, Summit FXs. That's not it. Prerogative Tools, that's the one. I need a wand. Yo, I was playing just casually earlier on today, and someone dropped a main songs in my game. Which was crazy. I was like, damn, that's a big one off the list. Did you try semi-budget Miasma Chain Ubers? No. Unless you're online. If you're online, yeah. But if you're offline, single player, don't. Single player console? Yeah, don't do that. Just give me a second, guys. I'm just trying to figure out where... Okay, life tap. What is the threshold? What is the item level threshold for level 6? Level 6 life tap is too high. Level 5... Level 5 is 83. The reality is this paladin should be able to shop it.
Hello.
Yeah, this character's level 80, so should be able to get level 5. Level 6 I think is really, really high.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I've heard it.
Bird.
Speed.
Speed.
Good day.
Gunpowder, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate the resub.
Allow me to advise you. Greetings.
There it is. Do I have Where are my other characters? Might as well put some SOJs on here as well.
Good day.
Actually, yeah, I'll put like 2 SOJs on here, I guess. Or maybe. What else do I have? Sorry, I'm just trying to get a stash together at the moment. Probably never going to use gavel, but it's a curious little item. Oh yeah, telly stuff, of course.
Good day.
Is this hardcore? No, sir. I'm not actually going to be doing the run today, I don't think. I'm just practicing. Just trying to see if any of these characters have any like interesting gear that I should throw into a stash. Suppose this is better than nothing. Surely this guy has the generals. No, he doesn't. So sad, actually. Do any of these guys have the generals? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I'm gonna back up the stash real quick. What lesson was Meng Song trying to teach? That's a great question. I actually don't know. But if it involves a big stick with a skull on the end of its head, I don't want to know.
Two?
Two? Good morning, everyone. Yo, yo, yo. Okay.
Speed.
This is gonna be the guy that does the thing with the thingy.
Now that I'm
Gonna practice on a level 80 character. I have to think. I need to get, what, 275 bonus on everything? To be safe? Unless I isolate 1v1s. Suppose I'll go to 60 strength just so I can equip all the stuff. I'd have to try. The fuck are the rest of my skill points? Am I not level 80? Why does this feel so low? I've put 43 in. 74? Is that normal? That doesn't seem normal at all. I should have like 86 or something. Maybe this character hasn't received rewards or something like that. Hmm. Oh, I need conversion, fuck. This does seem like a low amount of points for level 80 though. Like, why do I have 6 missing points? I think the character file must have bugged out from the hero editor that I got it from. Fine. I'll work with it, I'll pretend like I'm 70. Is there even much point in putting more points into Smite? Like surely I guess the stun length is probably useful for the summons. Holy boat? What are you saying holy boat for? Yo, Side Strangler, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How you doing? Yo, yo, yo. I guess it's probably just finishing damage. Hey, Jester. Hey, Izu. How was the stream? What's going on? We just starting a stream now, but I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here in terms of my points. We need at least a 50% conversion chance. Maybe 60. Curious to see, is there a fall off point? Or is it pretty slow around there? We'll do... I think 59% makes sense. Or was I stupid? Was there more? Probably 59. Let's see, like how many does that leave us with? Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit more. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry. Foden or bust? Not quite. Now the question is, will I ever get there in terms of res?
Yes.
1k HP is like super scary. Like I don't actually think I can do that with this. There is a donor link on my Twitch. I don't know if I have it on YouTube at all. I can probably just post it in the thingy. Give me a second. Here. That's the link if you would like to, if you want to donate directly, I guess. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Side Strangler. Thanks again for the raid. Thank you, thank you. We are just trying to like figure out what we're doing today for this thingamabob.
Yes.
Doing well, Wrench Wrench. How are you doing? Guess I'll take my hacked charm and do some gamba. We're definitely gonna have to consider doing more crafting in this. Don't worry, Wrenchy Wrench, I get that every day. I still don't know what's going on, and I'm the one kind of playing. That ring's sick. That's a good ring to put aside. Ugh. How do you make cold? It's this. I mean, I feel like I won't. Yeah, it's just a thawing, right?
Good day.
That plus a thawing. Okay, that's fine. One more. I just want to have one of every ring type for each of these situations. Cool. Let's organize a belt. Or belts. Cool. One of every res type there. Now let's do boots. I think I can do like a few of these blood crafts as well while we're here. Secured second place in the D2 randomizer. You were so close. How close were you? That's a kind of cracked pair of gloves, I'm not gonna lie. You were only 1.5 hours faster. Nice. How did I know you were, that's where you were gonna go next? Damn. Get some boots. Don't really want just a res pair, I would like runwalk and res. At least one set of res. If I get like a tri-res pair, I'd consider it. Fucking just gambled hotspur, nice. Cold res is good. Holy lightning fire, okay, that's the boots sorted. That's a sick pair of boots, that last one. Okay. Let me take off my hacked charm. Now let me see what my res looks like. How much does treachery add? It's like 60, right? We're at 180. Ugh. I might actually have to go smoke. Oh, I don't have prismatic. We're missing prismatic. Okay. Oh, and we're just missing an Emmy in general. Okay, we can make a prismatic though. 16? Yeah, let's try again. Try again, buddy. I don't want to take 20 at the same time, but fuck it. For testing purposes, let's do it. Okay. This is definitely the higher end of gear for sure. But even so, I'm like, it's still not capped. I mean, I guess if I drink potions, I probably will be. No, I'm getting bonus already. That's crazy, I'm getting bonus cold already. Holy. It's gonna have to be smoke, I think. Like, smoke is gonna have to be a must for this, surely.
Good day.
Also, treachery is gonna have to be a must as well, by the looks of things. When we go and proc this, what do we end up with? Oh, you know what I didn't even consider? I didn't even consider block chance. Oh my. Oh yeah, true telly stuff. There somewhere.
Yes.
Like, I guess I may actually have to proactively use salvation or something. Or the relative reservoir. It's gonna be a lot of maxing out if I do this way, but... I think fire is definitely the most threatening initially. I'll probably make an effort to keep fire there.
Good day.
But yeah, I also just haven't considered block chance at all, which is a bit of a mistake by me. I'm gonna actually have a way lower life bar. Okay. 961 life. Alright, I'm gonna throw one of these charms in there. I feel like that's unfair. Because I probably will farm charms. But this is even with like decent gear. This is probably my worst piece of gear right here. And I'm gonna need to probably have the relevant swaps. I'm probably gonna need to have these two ready to swap on and off, depending on who I'm fighting first. Same with the rings. Nah, it won't be one-shot territory. It may be if I get hit with telestaff on, but treachery should be a lot.
Greetings.
No, this is single player offline testing that I'm doing right now. Come on, man, that's super unlucky. There we go. Alright. Oh. Am I using mods? No. I'm using like shared stash and stuff, but this is part of the D2R Reign of the Warlock expansion. Alright, this could be either really bad or really good. I don't know which one it's going to be.
Good afternoon.
Probably really bad. Armor? Oh yeah, true. Good call. How's my res look afterwards? 280, 273, 235. 235 on that's kind of low, but it's fine. I can swap it out. Surprised I have so much fire. I guess I have the second fire res ring on. Alright. We'll start with res fire here, I think. First things first is I gotta get their summons out. And then try and isolate one. Oh, that's good. Alright, I want to say I've got them pretty well ISO'd right now. That's not good. Ouchie. Oh yeah, I don't have conversion on a key. I need conversion. I gotta figure out my keys, I'm not used to this. This guy's being a bit dumb over here, but that's fine. I'm okay with him trying to attack me. Oh god, Talika's here.
Salutations.
No, I killed him. Fuck. Whoopsie.
How may I be of help?
It's okay. A few deaths are fine. This is not going to be a hardcore attempt ever. Maybe one day. Need you to kill me over here, buddy. Thank you. Alright.
Good afternoon.
Can you test something later? Or what do you want me to test? Probably need to put temper on if I'm 1v1ing this guy. If the fight resets after 5 minutes? Sure. Whoops.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Okay. Seems good. Yo, Disco Goddess, thank you so much for the tier 1 membership on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, here we go. Oh, I still have treachery on. Okay. Need you guys to chill out a little.
Salutations.
We need to not aggro others. Don't kill my buddy. Uh-oh. Roro. Oh god. Oh god. Help. Help. I went out.
Good afternoon.
Okay then. I'm probably fucked on arrival. That might be my run bricked. Yeah, I think that's my run bricked. I don't think I'll survive this, but let's see if he baits enough. Something got confused in there. Or something. Yeah, this is a bricked attempt. Try again.
Salutations.
I was just trying to see who I could get into a 1v1 situation. regardless. It doesn't matter who I kill last. I have to 1v1. And yeah, I know what you mean, like getting Talik stuck, like getting Talik to Whirlwind and having him stuck inside you is what you want, but it's not always going to be achievable easily. Oh yeah, true, I could have done Charm, I guess. That would have been my backup plan, I guess. Let me see, what do we need to do? I guess we can just spawn them again. I gotta proc treachery there. I do appreciate your enthusiasm, but I am also doing this with very budget gear. Like extremely budget gear. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've done this cheese before. Like where you get him stuck in the corner.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I completely understand what you're saying. Oh, I also just realized I wasn't using a life tap. Where's my other thing? Oh. Yeah, I understand how their load spawns work, but it's just like trying to do this on 900 HP is not easy. Fuck. Fuck's sake. You wonder if it's even possible for Necro? The thing is their AI is now coded to target you directly. So it'll be like extremely hard to pull it off.
Hello.
But yeah, I also don't want two coming to me. I want just one.
At your service.
I need 1v1s. I can't take two on at the same time with this gear. So whatever you're trying to explain to me is probably not gonna work for me.
Good day.
You drag two top right and go back to 1v1 Talik. I mean, regardless, I have to pick a one. Like I have to get a 1v1. Oh, I get what you're saying. You spawn. Yeah, okay. Now I understand what you guys are saying. Like before the summons even spawn. Yeah, that makes sense. But I don't want two to come. I don't want two to follow me. I need to have every single one of them be a 1v1 fight. I can't take two at a time. Like, I am using malice, rhyme, temper. It's good if two follow. Not for my build. I don't think you understand. I will die. I'm on 900 HP. You are probably on like 2k. How do you get your skills on the screen? It's under options, gameplay, and then display active skill bindings here. What am I doing? I need my other armor. This one. Okay. I'm gonna have you try and explain this to me, and it will probably partially be a waste of time. But I will listen. And if you are wrong, I will permanently ban you. Okay, so you want me to go all the way here, drag all three of them here. To like here, right? And then telly what, this way? What, telly like down here? Yeah, Talic, so what? Talic will stay over there and the other two will come? You need to run me through this. You want me to go to this corner, telly down here, and then where do I go from here? Once I'm here, what do I do? Go up? Like go up this way? And try and pull one? I'm going to show you on Discord. If you have a video, sure, but don't actually... I'm not going to join a voice channel and watch a screen share. Like, if you have a video handy, sure, post it in Discord. Otherwise, no. I mean, I can practice this part of it, like, easily on a hacked character, I guess. Let me just go to Pyro Armageddon. Where the fuck is Pyro Armageddon? Gonna be down here, right? Yeah, there it is. With the fucking purple shield. I love it. Some shitty aura shield. Wait, hold on. So like, oh, I think I get what you're saying. Like, you want me to do this, and then do this. And then I should be able to pull Talik over. I see. It's not going to be the most ideal though. But I can try it. Oops, that's nightmare. 25k life? Yeah, that's a open BattleNet character. Not this corner, one up. I am not going to be able to tank Talik hits well. I need to use conversion. I mean, I can try, but it's going to be really hard. It's going to be a lot of... Yeah. Like, I'm with this gear, I get 2-tapped by him. If he crits, I die. I know what you mean. He like, if you're standing in a corner, he won't spin. Yeah, I know. Because he'll spin into you and then he won't do anything. But the 1k life part of this run is going to be so fucked. But I'll be happy if I can get one successful kill, because then at least I know maybe it's possible. Just maybe. I also need to have life tap on a key ready. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, you'd have like Barb HP and stuff. Like that's the big difference. Like you have your big BO, you have like 2k life and stuff. 3k life maybe even. It's like so hard to do it without that. Because this will be me trying to attempt them within like 6 to 10 hours from level 1. Like starting a fresh character, no gear. But we shall see. Alright, let me put life tap on a key. Let me put conversion on F4. I'm not going to use any of these auras, I don't think. Because the thing about this is that it gives me some buffer time to kind of like figure out stuff, but there's also a high chance I'll die. Like there's a high chance I'll die before I even get a hit off, because I'll have to like stand there and tank a caller kit probably, and that's not good. But I actually don't mind this idea. This is not bad. We can give it a try. Because Talik is going to be hard. Talik is like the painful one. Where are we? Ding, 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 ding. Yo, what's up, Jorgen? Thanks for the good luck. We put the portal here so that way we can mess with Marla. But yeah, I know, like if I'm standing in a corner and he whirlwinds into me, like he won't whirlwind anymore after that because he's like stuck inside you or whatever. But with converted targets, like I'm going to have converted targets, so he's going to be spinning around all the way around and stuff. It's just hard. Like I said, it's just I need to have them converted to have some buffer time. And yeah, like the other two should be pretty stock standard. It's just I probably have to kill Korlik first, I think. Korlik is going to be really annoying. Like his cold fisher stuff is going to hurt. What do we need? We need treachery on. I'm on a different layout. Do we have a camp anywhere? Rockwood maybe? Trying to find some Fallens that'll just smack me for a bit. I can work with 2 ladies, I guess. They're all the same HP, as far as I'm aware. It's just he's more annoying. He has, like, his blizzard damage can hurt me so much, but with extra overstack thawings, it should be fine.
How may I be of help?
Okay. Let us see if we can do this. Can you use Absorb with Rising Sun? Yes, but I am not going to be able to farm Rising Sun within 6 to 12 hours. Not reliably, at least. Okay. See how well we can do this. Why are you here? I didn't get that second. I think it's because I failed that second tally. Alright, let's try again. It's also rough because of the FCR. I have like no FCR on this build at all.
Good afternoon.
But yeah, I think he probably still would have followed me pretty reliably. Picked up a poison Sunder Charm yesterday. Nice, but yeah, it's always sucky when you're trying to find some other one. Okay, try again. Oh, I just realized I had treachery on. Whoops, that was a mistake. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be terrible to do FCR rings for the pulls. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like putting on stealth for the initial pull. It's just more risky. Poison Charm does a good job for them. It won't work with Smite. I have to swap Malice on and off. But yeah, if I was any other melee character, yes, Poison Charm would be amazing. You literally can just go all in on Crushing Blow. Like Barb would have a field day with that. Okay. 93 more attempts after this one. Yeah, I know everything there is to know about Ubers and Uber Ancients, except for that pull strat, I guess. Like, I kind of had a rough idea of how to split them, but I had a bit of a different thing in mind, just because I didn't really care who my 1v1 target was. Let's see. Put this on. Go. I also want to make sure that this is players 1. Something I didn't consider. Yeah. Could be good. Let me make sure I've got everything on the right swaps. Oh, now the easy part, killing them. Yeah, the easy part. Oh my god, my keys. My keys are completely wrong.
Good afternoon.
There we go. I might die in the portal, but let's hope that doesn't happen. Ow. Ow. I might actually have to just 1v1 him. Oh yeah, armor. True. Good call. It's fucking every time.
How may I be of help?
Just in case Call It comes over, but shouldn't. Probably need a few more rejuves too as well while I'm at it. I'm fucking smiting with the thing. He does, but it just takes him some time sometimes. Oh, I tried to tell you. I was greedy. Oh, I might be dead here.
Salutations.
Is it cooked? It might be.
Yes, warrior.
Hey, 327. Looks so fun. It is. I think I'm just gonna try and fight him. I might just try and fight him and not do the thingy. Nah, changing players can't won't despawn them or anything. Doesn't work like that. They despawn every time a player joins? I mean, I could try, I guess, but it shouldn't work like that. No. Maybe Paladin is not the answer. Maybe it does actually have to be Barb. The other alternative that I can think of is maybe... Maybe I do this instead.
Not in town.
Wait. I know, it's still probably one conversion. But maybe just go a little less. Or just do 7. I think the two that are going to be the most threatening are definitely these two. Just farm Grief Drax Fort. Yeah, I'll do all those things. I have Lionheart here for testing purposes too, but like Lionheart probably would be better, especially on Pally. But it's only 100 life. Like, I mean, sure, it adds up, but it's like I should. This is me testing with some pretty high-end gear for what I'm expecting. Like, sure, the only difference would be maybe, like, life and shit. Is this a new feature? They added it into the Reign of the Warlock expansion. I am missing some skill points as well, though, so I probably would have, like, an extra 1% max res. That's another thing as well, is like, I don't even know if it gets me there. Treachery would be a must. Like, Treachery is 100% going to be a must in this run, which is sad. I think without Treachery, it's kind of rough. Can Warlock summons tank it? The AI has been changed to target the player, with the exception of Conversion. Conversion is the only thing that doesn't... Conversion is the only thing that doesn't let them attack you. They ignore summons, they ignore everything except for converted monsters, which is the barbs, and the barbs will sometimes attack you. But they, like, when they convert, they, like, attack you but don't deal damage. But that's the only way to make Uber Ancients target something else as far as I'm aware. There could be more, but that's all I know. Oh no, I'm level 80 on this. I would overlevel if I was doing Uber Ancients. Getting to 80 on a Paladin's not that bad.
Good afternoon.
I can't carry anymore.
Where are you getting res from? Wide combination of gear and Treachery Fade proc. But yeah, it's just like res, temper, res. I could try it with Lionheart, I guess. Nah, fuck it. We'll do what we were doing before. Where was it? Smoke. Let's get my smoke back on. Smoke is like assuming that I just like don't have much. But yeah. Alright, let's give it another try, I guess. This time I think I'm just fighting. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. Nah, it's over. I bricked it. I tried to rejuve, why? That's the only annoying thing I think about this run is that, like, I could get that far just for that to happen.
Hello.
900 HP is just so scary. I'll give it one more try. Otherwise, maybe I'll start working on a different class. Try it with Bob instead. It might just take the slow flail, I'm not sure yet. Your pally has 2800 HP and it's scary. Yeah. Yeah, Hal makes sense.
Good afternoon.
Hal definitely makes sense. I wouldn't use Frenzy in a speedrun, but the Hal portion of it definitely makes a lot of sense. That's the reason why you saw me initially, like the reason why you saw me before doing this, like doing this back and forth like that, is because I was trying to get all the summons up there too. If I can just get him in a 1v1, it might be doable. Or maybe like one extra summon, like, because the thing is, right, the way that I would do the setup is I would probably try and get one of Corlix minions and then convert Corlix minions. Because they just stand still. But that's the best case scenario, and that's like hard to pull off because, you know, you might not get that. That would be my setup. But it's also like RNG as to whether or not I actually get that setup correctly. Probably.
What do you need?
At least on Pally. I'm just gonna try something else. Pause.
How may I be of help?
Yeah. The Talic summons are the problem, like the big problem for this. I'm gonna try and I'm just gonna try something different. It might not look pretty, but just pretend like it is. It's okay. Because the thing about me dying there is that I don't brick everything straight away. I almost do. No. Fuck. Like, this is fully with intentions of doing it in softcore. Like, I don't think I'll do this in hardcore ever, if at all, for a while. Not in a speedrun, at least. Obviously, I'd do this. I would do this in hardcore. I wouldn't care too much, but okay. Who's my first 1v1 target? Battery's off? Oh yeah, true, good call. Because I died. Random question, Herald's still the best spot to get Sunders? I don't think so. Pretty sure just like farming bosses and random stuff. As long as you've got good magic find.
Good afternoon.
Who's gonna be more 1v1? Okay, I'm not a fan of that. I might have to change him. Yeah, the tiny Bob screams are so funny, actually. No. Like, fuck. I need him to get, like, whirlwind stuck in a corner. Because I want to 1v1 the other two. Okay, this is good. This is like ideal. This is exactly what I want right now.
Salutations.
Am I really not at cap cold rose? Oh, I know why, because I haven't got the cold rose ring on. There we go.
Hello.
Fucking, what am I hitting with? Hey! Hey! No! He's so close.
Good afternoon.
I know Enraged Talic is really bad, but... I'm trying to see if I can do the other two first before that. You have budget here, but do you have budget for rejuves? I will farm rejuves, obviously. That's not hard to obtain in single player. Oops. This is gonna be scary as fuck though, especially if he insta-casts Blizzard. Yep. Okay, that should be fine. I'm the better player. Pushing past 80 is like a lot of time. Okay.
I can't.
I need to have this one ready to switch on quickly. Like I say that and immediately switch to the wrong one. Owned. Noob down.
Good afternoon.
I put temper on just because Talic's actually going to be problematic. Talic is going to be so scary now. Who can I get into a 1v1? Fight each other. Okay, don't do that. What are you actually even attacking? Do you even know who you're attacking? Hey. Hiya. Hiya. Stop. I'm okay with dying a couple times. I might actually sack a few intentional deaths. Just so I can get Talek stuck in a corner. Perfect. Kicksin would fall into the same problem of too low life. Kicksin's gonna have like 700 life. Fade by the way? I got cheers.
Good evening.
Yeah, I'd love to do Kicksin, but Kicksin on speedrun gear is not viable at all. Like, it would be so scary. It actually unironically might be a good idea to just use Treachery because of the attack speed.
Hello.
Death Trance are so back, yeah.
Hello.
I don't know why I keep drinking these. Stop it. Stop it, Gainer. Ow. I want these guys like more in a corner. Might have made that a bit worse. Ow. Yeah. That's good. Got a lot of them stuck up there, I think. Yeah, get punched in the head, idiot. Ow. Okay, that's not so good.
Good
Evening.
They are buffed significantly in this, yeah, since the release. See how silly they are? They try to attack each other and me. Wait, they're doing damage to me, what the fuck? That's crazy. Despite being converted, they still do damage to me. And then conversion also just makes it weird. Oh, Talik's there too. That's not good. This guy hurts. Even with life up. Whatever reason, they're still fighting each other despite him not being converted anymore. Oh no, he was. Wah! Wah! Ah! Oh my god. Okay, Thunderstorm is fucked. Why is it doing like 1,000 damage?
Hello.
Well then. Oh, and this guy's just guarding the door. Alright, that's cooked. Huh. No, this doesn't seem very feasible at all. Try Death Strat? I can't get through the doorway from this point unless I use a hack charm. And even then I don't know if they would let me live. Okay, I guess.
The morning comes.
Just like an all-in-one charm? Kinda. Having fun yet? Yeah, I'm trying. Did my treachery didn't run off, like run out, did it? Surely no. Like, was I genuinely just taking that much damage through fucking LR or whatever? Please, game. That's super unlucky.
Good day.
Any record of faster time? Are you talking about like fastest kill for this, or like for speedrunning? No one's done a 1 to Uber speedrun yet, as far as I'm aware. But yeah. Oh, I actually think I'm not at cap. Yeah, I'm actually not at cap. No wonder I'm taking so much fucking damage. What do I need? I need lining res. But it's a ring. 263. How am I only at 260? Oh, I've got temper on. I'm a fucking muppet. Holy shit, no wonder I'm taking so much damage from this guy. Okay, I can actually 1v1 him now. I was just being stupid. We just have to actually now get him into a 1v1. The other thing as well is that if you unload them for long enough, I'm pretty sure they stop doing some of their crazy stuff. Did I do black hat attack speed? Oh. Hi, buddy. You weren't meant to pull your other buddies, but hey, buddy. Yeah, I was taking way too much damage because I didn't have any lightning res, that's why. So that's more like it. That's a more reasonable amount of damage. Ow. 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 Please, I can't hit him. Nope. Where is he? So easy. They all have absorb. They all have a tiny bit of absorb relative to the elements. Okay, now it's time for the hard guy.
Can I help you?
I don't actually know how I approach this one. Probably just a lot of rejuice and a lot of lube. Alright. Those guys get one shot, by the way, is because of a conversion bug. When you convert them, sometimes when they unconvert, you one tap them. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. The thing is now, is that I can't always book a run if I fight him somewhere else that's away from, like, all the other stuff. God damn it, treachery. Treachery, why? Thank you. Wait, stop.
Salutations.
Prime sub. Prime sub. Prime sub.
Mr. Brian Bundlescore, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Still in treachery? Probably, but it's fine. I was capped res anyway.
Hello. I gotta take a little sacrificial lamb death. Ow. Oh yeah, it definitely does. The DR from Fade helps tremendous amounts. Okay. Let's go get Fade. How may I be of help?
I'm already simulating like I've got one. Or a few, I guess. Like gold might be an issue with all this dying. Just have to save up a lot. Just gonna have to save up a lot.
Yes? Good afternoon.
The one thing that we can hope for is maybe the General's weapon. The General's weapon is a huge, like, difference maker in this run. I'm okay with keeping Treachery on, by the way. No, I'm not. Yeah, Dwarf Star would be huge too. Dwarf Star would be, well, not huge, but it'd be decent. Knockers-on actually unironically as well. As much as I have that here, but I'm not gonna play with that. We could do some testing if I get screwed completely, but yeah, Knockers-on would be fine. 275 is the res we need. Nah, I've got +3 max from these. I might have to put more into res fire though. If he's that scary, because honestly, these two are not that bad. This is kind of bad if Call It gets out of hand, but this one's fucked.
Hello.
And plus, I'm also missing skill points. I've only got 74 on a level 80 character, which doesn't make sense. Something went wrong with my hero editor. So I should have like a little bit extra. I want to kill this guy because he can't spawn anymore. Yeah! Is it possible for me to just pull him? I heard him make a noise. I'm assessing the situation. I don't know what the situation is, but it's not looking good. Hardest part is I can't get his name. Like, I think it's actually just gonna have to be me trying to ISO them all somehow. Name lock got changed? In what way? Yeah, no, it's never worked. It's always been a problem with toggle show loot. That's so funny. You killed your converted brother. You're still trying to kill me despite being converted, which is not very epic. Also, am I tripping or am I seeing 6? No, I'm not. Is this it? Is this the ISO? Holy, I think it is. I'm scared though, because he's still scary. Fuck yeah. Does an ADA work? I actually haven't tested that. I should. That's a good call. Kill me in this corner. Damn. Let me figure this out real quick.
How may I be of help?
I want to say I feel like it doesn't, but I'm not 100%. Also, I don't know why I'm drinking these. It's a habit. Treachery. Oh, not treachery. Fade. Where's fade? Fade is this one. G.
Hello.
Oh, it does too. That's good. That's really good. That's not so good. Just kill me. Oh. I tried so hard to thread the needle. Perfect.
Not here.
Not here. Definitely learning a lot this run. Or from this testing. Okay, let's go get Fade. And then do the thing. Thank you.
Hello.
Be easy game from here, right? Why is he still chasing me? How is he hacking? He's hacking! He's actually hacking. Hacker man. It's okay, it's better than whatever it was I was gonna fight. Okay, that's fine. That's not so fine. I charged into him, or charged into a wall or something. Gonna give it a second to let that portal unload. Unreal that that guy's actually a hacker man though. How many are here? Am I blind? I'm only seeing 4. Okay, that was the other. No. Fucking. There's one of them who's just like actual hacker. Like he's just so strong, so brave. Why is he so smart? You're not meant to be that smart, buddy.
Salutations.
You're a barbarian. He's the 4th Uber ancient? Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, there'd be a chance to obtain a lethargy ring, but the thing is, like, I feel like it's kind of unreliable. Slow weapon's more reliable, because you can just, like, quickly tap it on and hit. Slow weapon would make this so much easier, but I don't have, like, a reference point for one. Oh, I've got smoke on. What the fuck? I'm just taking free damage. Nah, if he was a converted one, he would have died by now. He would have died from one of my auto attacks.
Good evening.
This is crazy unlucky. That was crazy lucky.
Greetings.
mean, like, as long as I can isolate him somewhere, like this one in particular. I just need to get him right at the top. Nope, never mind, there's 2 hacking summons. Or 1 hacking summon, I guess. One of them is under Fade proc right now, or Cloak of Shadows, but he's decided he's above that. Also out of tele charges. Oh yeah, Holy Shield, thank you.
Evening.
I just need these guys to give me like a second to breathe. That's not a second. I also didn't have temper on. Oh, that's gonna be so scary.
How may I be of help?
I mean, I think I can deal with probably 1 summon, but I don't think I can deal with 2. 2 is definitely the problem for me. Yeah, Fire Res gives max Fire Res as a passive for putting points into it. I might have to put more though in future when I do these attempts. Especially if this is the order in which I'm killing them. Oh, if they were winding, it doesn't affect him. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Got him. Nice. I'm so scared of this guy right now. Please don't kill me. Need a breather. Please, no. Yeah.
Good evening.
Yeah, so I saw. That makes sense, you're right. Okay. I mean, I might have to get my charm just to not deal with that, but we'll see. No, I lived. Oh, that was just nasty.
Evening. I am overburdened.
Ooh, that was scary. Again, I know why I died. I fucking didn't have temper on. I also don't have my thing on. Give me treachery.
Good day.
So much like remembering to gear swap back and forth, it's really annoying.
Good day.
How unlucky, man. That is crazy.
Yes? The morning comes.
Yay, the morning comes. Okay, this is gonna be it. This is the attempt. Oh, I don't have rejuves. That's not good. I'm not fully in a corner here, which is not good, but... That was a really hefty hit, buddy. Oh, I didn't mean to move. No. I'm dead here. Also need to fucking... Am I alive? Owned. All that for a poison charm. Alright, all we need to do now is just make that smoother. Somehow. The nadir was a really good call through 2-7. I forgot about that. That's one thing I haven't tested, but it's good to see. It's also good to note what Judd said about how if they're mid-whirlwind, they'll keep chasing you. How much life do you think I would need to do this on hardcore? Probably like 3 to 4k, maybe 5.
Can I help you?
Definitely want life tap, definitely want capped res, like around 285. I thought about maybe doing Ubers prior to doing Uber Ancients, but I think I might need the respec. I guess for Paladin, you probably don't need it, but yeah. The thing is, like, this is someone else probably attempting them for the first time versus you guys who actually know how to do it. Yeah, I mean, hardcore would definitely take a lot of gear. You might get some of that gear in the time that you farm the statues, but yeah. The other thing is that, like, each class has a better or worse time, depending. So, like, this is, like, really budget gear. Like, I'm doing this with Malice, Black, Smoke. Treachery is, like, not the... Treachery is probably the highest out of the budget. Getting 3 of these will be hard. I guess the one trade-off is that if you do use Hearth for the Colic fight, you can get a bit more res, but you probably still want the thingy. Hell plus TP scroll. The thing is, you don't know who you fight first, but yeah. Pally shield's unrealistic. Oh yeah, no, Paladin shields would probably be doable too. I didn't think about making Ryman a good Pally base. That's one thing you can definitely squeeze some more out of. This is also a pretty rare pair of boots. It's hard to find shit like this. The rings are all doable because you can just craft each of the element type. Prismatic is also doable. Might not be a 20, but 16 to 20. What do you think, 3 to 7? Would you go for a torch in this run or no? You're going to spend a lot of time at Countess anyway. It's like... Probably wouldn't be plus pally. The thing is though, I don't even know if you need the plus skills per se. I think you just need the stat stick. Like 10 vitality, 10 strength, 10 dex. The more dex you get, the closer you get to block rate. Like I guess it's more the fact that like you'll get so much more life from it. But you do waste like an extra you do waste an extra hour. First you get all the statues and you can decide, oh yeah, true, probably based on the gear that you get. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it though, on a paladin run you probably wouldn't even be able to do that as well because you'd have to go back and do Nilithak with like Fist of the Heavens or some stupid shit. So yeah, you're right. You'd probably have to get all your statues first, regardless. And then go from there. There's a lot of runes to get in this though. Like I think all of these helms are going to be musts. Treachery is going to be a must. Duress is obviously going to be luxury, but at the same time getting there with the res is going to be hard. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Tome with Hammers, yeah. I would probably try do it with hammers and see how it goes, but yeah. Yeah, duress could be good for Korlik if you don't have the res, like if res is a problem. It just feels like you need like almost everything that you would hopefully get in an Uber run and more. I didn't really do any like res swapping stuff with these. Only from Andy Farm. The thing is though, you get a statue from Andy so fast. Like, I've done so many runs of Andariel. And she drops the statue like so frequently. Like it's like, she drops that statue like maybe 1 in 20 runs. In my experience. Bale, on the other hand, yeah, Bale would take a long time. Chaos Sanctuary and Bale will take a long time. Those two are shit, from what I've seen. Oh yeah, Bale's gonna be funny, wave skipping every time. Yeah, no, I know, I'm not looking forward to that. I guess one thing, would it not be possible to convert them and then kill them with a low level Holy Bolt? You can't kill the last guy though, you can't convert the last one. I mean, yeah, obviously wave skipping would be the best case scenario, but Just a thought. Pretty much have to just all in on, you know, resetting, wave skipping, reset, wave skip. I guess you can always try and get like a good layout too as well. Like you can try and like reset until you get a good Worldstone Keep layout and just go one, go one. If you fail your wave skip, reset until you get a better one.
Good afternoon.
At least on Pally. But dude, could you imagine doing this run on Barb? This run on Barb is going to be so ass. I think Barb has a good time surviving maybe, but maybe not. I didn't even know who my favorite class is for this. We can test some sorcerer stuff or we can test some other random things, but yeah, I was going to say the whirlwind battle would be pretty annoying. You'd have to do concentration probably. At least for non-colic. Can Sork even break res enough? Sork's problem is everything. Have you seen how revives work with this 327? I'll show you. This is funny stuff. In what world does Druid do this easily? What can Druid do? Druid is insane. Druid's like one of the worst. Got a lot of HP. Yeah, but I mean, in my experience so far, Druid is like one of the hardest to survive on for me. Oh, I guess if you're not being frozen. Some parts of it probably wouldn't be terrible. But yeah, I'll show you real quick. Alright, watch this. They just do not try to fight you at all. They do not try to fight any summon at all. They completely ignore the summons and just go straight for you. Okay, I lied. Maybe he goes for summons. But you see these two, they're completely locked onto me. Especially Korlik. Korlik has insane, like, player targeting. But you see what I mean? Like I'm trying to avoid these guys and it's like they just don't want the thing. The Talic summons and Talic are like all over it, but it's, yeah, I was gonna say it's only Talic who's being stupid. These guys want me completely. It's still the same. It doesn't change anything. It's still just these two chasing me around. Because you TP. They're still going for me. Poison dagger plus decrep. Unironically, decrep plus poison nova could maybe pull some crazy shit. Actually, no, poison dagger would be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. How long is the duration on it? Isn't it like 50 seconds? You just go around, stab once, stab twice, stab 3 times, just run around in circles. But yeah, so harmony is kind of out of the question. What other options do we have? Yeah, Sork actually probably just can't do this. Like, not on budget. I successfully did it one time. And the only way you can do it, right? I'll show you. Oh, hold on, let me fucking... Is it this that gives me vendor reduced? No. Oh, it gives me vendor reduced on this thing. It's probably this. Nope. Okay, let me try again. But this time we're gonna do it with funny men. So like I had something going, but it's still, it takes skill to pull it off. Skill and a bit of luck. Let me see. Keep in mind, this is just for demonstration purposes. Now, obviously this is going to look a little bit jank. Is this offline? I'm just doing some testing stuff. But yes. Oh wait, no, actually, I just realized I can't do this anymore. Even with the AI changes and stuff. Okay, well this is an interesting interaction. I suppose if I was to do this... that's insane. But what are the odds that you get that set up? Talik actually likes to fight them, which is funny. The Talik fighting them is interesting. Yeah. That's true, minions could be stopped by Nadir. This one's hard because you pretty much just have to hope you don't get hit by the lightning bolt. Sork has some interesting stuff for sure. Good to know that that was something we could maybe pull off, but like would probably take the most skill and tech and luck to get that entire setup going. What does Druid have? Like, the reason why I don't like Druid for this is because... Yeah, also, I'm 75 and I have 86 points. I was missing so many fucking points on my Paladin there. If I get to 80, I think I could actually do it quite easily. I'd be so overcapped on res. But yeah. Druid is definitely scary. Because the problem is you have to cast Nadir outside of wolf form. You're slow as shit. And then your oak can sometimes be a bad distraction. But the one good thing is that they won't always fight oak. So oak might actually live. Like if they're so hyper focused on you, well, hold on, there is a couple of exceptions. Oak will probably die when they go to a phase though. Oak will die when they go to like Corlix phase, Talix phase, fucking the other guy's phase. So, yeah, I was gonna say it dies to any AoE, unfortunately. They'll probably ignore all the summons. I mean, I can test. Oh no, I don't really want to test actually. Do I? Maybe we can do a quick test for funsies. I mean, Sin looks okay as well, but Sin's life pool is the problem for me. Actually, no, it would be similar. Sin actually would be alright because you would have a lot more control over Fade. Yeah, let's think. Sin would actually not be a bad idea as well because you could also farm the torch pretty quickly. I guess Pally can do it quickly too, but like... Just Sin can also get the statues, and if your gear looks good, then you do that. Otherwise, if your gear looks bad, then you do torch. There's only one thing that's bad about Sin though, is that like you have such bad you have such bad kick speed when you're on Fade. Like your kick speed is super slow. Ancients really harder than Ubers? Uber Ancients are harder than Uber Tristram, yes. At the moment they are. I don't think I'll do a run tonight of it, but I'll probably give it a try tomorrow or the next day maybe. Given how the last run went with the Maulers, Bone Spear, Necro plus revives, it wouldn't work because they regen. I mean, you could bring some revives that apply poison and stuff, I suppose. Like, poison spiders are always an option. I actually think I've figured out how Sork does Ubers. Hear me out. Spider poison. And that's it. And just pray. me think. Can Sork not just lay down blizzards and teleport away? The problem is that they cast blizzard on you. At least Korlik does. You would have to kill him really fast. Also, Mordok's lightning thunderstorm would be scary as shit when he gets to lightning thunderstorm phase. I want to practice and see if there are any cheesable spots. There's got to be some sort of like cheesable setup that confuses Mordok's AI.
Hello.
I'm gonna kill the other two and test him. What's up, Gektor? Alright, I want to see if we can cheese any pillars. This is Uber Ancient's dazed. Oh, nope, that didn't do it. I feel like it would have to require summons to be blocking him. Like, the one thing I can see that we could maybe pull off, but it would be scary as fuck to try and pull it off, you'd have to have, like, some kind of crazy isolation and the ability to survive his lightning strikes. But could maybe get him wedged in between his characters, because his characters stay attacking, trying to attack through a pillar, right? They keep trying to attack through the pillar, but we might actually be able to get him wedged in between them. If they, like, follow in a certain way, like this kind of... Yeah, it is coffee. Yes. Just bone prison him. That would require Marrow Walk, though. Whoops. I guess I could try that on Tester. I have Tester still. I do. So the annoying thing with Bone Prison is that Talak can still go through it. Korlik can still jump through it. But this guy actually would get stuck. However, I want to see how his interaction works. Can I kill this guy fast enough? Do I have a spell that actually does damage? And ironically, is it Poison Dagger? I need a dagger.
Good afternoon.
Okay, I thought that would do damage, it just doesn't. Like, this character's a bit hacked, but he's not that hacked.
Hello.
The fuck are my damage options? Like, this class actually just doesn't do damage, even with 99 into skills.
Good afternoon.
Nah, we just need to bring Crushing Blow revives if I was to ever try this on Necro.
Hello.
I just want to get Korlik to his... not Korlik, Mordok to his Thunderstorm phase. Okay, that's all I wanted. Now I want to see if it prioritizes the wall or not. Hit me or the wall? Okay, it strikes the wall. Do I ever take damage when it looks like this? Harder than Uber Tristram, yeah. But the same traditional builds will do it with ease. So far I haven't taken damage like this, but that's also just me spamming Bone Prison. Marowalks won't really save that. Look guys, a bone wall, get angry at it. What loot do they drop? They drop a special jewel that you can only put one of in across your entire character. I can show you on the other character if I still have it. Don't have it. Maybe on the paladin? It drops this, but any element type. So magic, fire, poison, cold, lightning. Physical? But the one that drops depends on the boss that you kill too. So the last boss that you kill out of them can drop different ones. So I think poison fire drops off of Talic, fire... Sorry, poison fire off Talic. Lightning magic off of Mordok, and then fizz cold off of Korlik. Yeah, it's like a 50-50 chance, and then obviously there's rolls on the thing itself too, so it's still like a bit of a deeper loop of some sort, but yeah. This is cool though. I'm just glad I've actually been able to kill them on Pally. On a semi-budget. Like, I call this budget for what it is, like black, smoke, you know, temper and all that. What's the XP range?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
5. 5 is the max. So, yeah, pretty much what he read.
Hay.
Yo, Serious Cat, thank you so much for the 69 months. Nice, dude, nice. But yeah, guys, I think 1 to Uber Ancients is going to be attempted sometime soon, probably in the next coming days. Might take me a while. I don't know how long it'll be. I'm expecting it to probably be up to a 12-hour run. And it will be softcore. I don't plan on doing this hardcore for a long time, if at all. Yeah, this one's a good roll. But yeah, it's not today. I need to find a day where I have like 12 hours to spare and hopefully also hit a Wildstone TZ within getting to hell. I guess the other option is that I could maybe beat hell early and then try and get some shards and then run a few sharded ones too. That's what I don't know about this. Like, I don't know, like, guys, does anyone know? Shards only drop after you kill Bale, right? Or they start dropping it like an increased rate after you kill Bale? I've heard so many mixed, you know, voices on this. I'm pretty sure there is a tie to having to kill Bale. Crazy that they're adding new content in this 25-year-old game? Yeah. But I mean, mods do a lot of stuff. Shards? What is shards? These. Every act is terrorized now. Which increases the chance for a, statue. I love that 327. What is shards? Have you never seen one of these? Yeah, I know they drop from the normal bosses, but I think the drop rate is like 1/10. It's like 10% of what it is if you have the place terrorized. Yo, Brendan. How's it going? I'm debating on what I want to do today. I'm like, is today an online Chronicle day? I feel like I've done enough, like, basic theory crafting. The only other thing I could really do is, like, more testing, but I think the first class I'm going to have to do 1 to Uber Ancients on is probably going to be Pally. Barb could probably do it too, but it's just like, ugh. And Sin, I think Sin can too. Like, so far, if I was to take it... Oh, there's the smallest chance Zon could do it as well, but super small. I want to actually look at Zon real quick. What options do we have? We've got dodge, avoid, evade, which is good, but that's not enough to keep you alive if you get hit. Decoy is no longer bugged. Valkyrie won't tank. Oh god, that would be so slow. That would be so slow. Like, it would be so slow, but god, would it get the job done? The kill alone would probably take hours if I did it with Poison Jab. I was thinking about maybe a hybrid of Impale and Charged Strike. For everyone but Mordok. And then if you get Mordok into a 1v1, then you just go all in on Impale. Getting the res would be the hardest part about Zon though. Like you would have to get a torch. Like surely you would just have to get a torch for Zon. I think you'd have to get a torch, and then you'd have to rely on life tap Impale combo. In like an obedience or something. It'd have to be obedience, 100%. Like obedience, brandy stock, life tap. Man. Crazy. No worries, Days. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you again. Cheat in some gear and try. Nah. I don't want to try Zon yet because it's like so low on my priority to of the classes I want to try and do Uber Ancients with. I think Pally is the first one. In a Psi help at all? Don't think so. It's just defense, right? Slow missiles. I don't know if that works. Some of it might. Probably would only work against the little dudes. This is only percentage PDR against the mobs that get affected by it though, right? It doesn't just give you PDR, that'd be crazy. I do like dodge, evade, and avoid. These are like super clutch on Zon every time. Like you'd be surprised how many times you actually evade shit when there's lots of it. Would a Merc do anything? No, it gets melted immediately. Immediately gets melted. Like they'd... Any kind of like summon is not really worthwhile. Percent it's possible to do claw sin? What do you mean claw sin? Oh, claw block, yeah. Yeah, claw block actually would be interesting. You would get more HP, but your hit chance would be horrible, probably. Malice? Oh yeah, that's true. I would just hate having to swap Malice and Strength and then having your offhand. Like you would have to, because you can't run both. You'd have to swap them back and forth and then have like a res stick on the other side. Oh yeah, Duress and Malice. Fresh CB Duress plus CB boots? You mean gloves? You could run Hearth here, I suppose. What's his name? Yeah, I guess that's one thing I'm forgetting is that we don't actually desperately need Cannot Be Frozen in this run. Like, Cannot Be Frozen is only really useful against Colic. And that's it. I want to do a quick test on Zon for something. Oh, I gotta convert this character. Yo, Islanus! Thank you so much for the 200 Danish. I did. I had a great vacation. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Guys, can we please get some likes on the super chat? And thank you so much for getting the super chat goal started today as well. Thank you, thank you. You legend. I want to just see how slow they get with it. Do I have a hack charm I can give myself? I don't. I'm gonna go to this character and get it back. $200? 200 Danish. It is still a lot though. That's like, what, $40 or $30 or something like that? Yeah, like 43 Australian dollars. That's crazy. Let's put that back, put that back. I will look at Zon real quick and just see what we can maybe do, but I really, really don't think there's much here. Zon is just going to be so hard to pull off. It's getting the res that's the biggest problem on Zon. What is the Wowenson runeword thingy? Chaos. Chaos runeword. What does this take? Val Omam. $30 dues. But yeah, no, I hope you've been good, Islanis. It's good to see you. Thank you again so much. That's a lot of flat magic damage on that weapon. But can you imagine how... Oh, yeah, you're talking about putting that on, like, on the offhand or something? Like, put that on the offhand and then put another weapon on? That would be kind of interesting. A little tiny bit, yeah, Alpha Star. Not a crazy, crazy amount, though. It's more about how fun it could be. Ah, yes, because I know how much you love fun. There is some very interesting conversion tech around Edge, I think. You know, I actually think... No, there's not... No. It would only really work with Sin and Paladin, though. But even then, those two probably don't really have the best of times doing it. You'd have to, like, apply 4 minutes of poison with poison spiders, and then hold Edge. It's so fucking cooked. If that's what my res looks like. Oh, I don't have prismatic, but still, that if that's what my res looks like, it's so bad. 190. I guess we treachery it up. I don't have stat points. The one good thing is Zon's life pool would be really... You'd be really healthy. Like 1400 life is actually quite nice. looks much better. 213, 300, 210. It's not amazing, but it's better. Can always afford to drop this for old, maybe? I'm not sure. Max rolls. Oh, I don't have a fucking cube. Small oversight. Ugh. Oh my. Never would have thought I would have picked up a cube in hell.
Now that
Yeah, a lot of my hardcore runs do end up looking a bit like that sometimes. Many moments where I should have died, but just somehow live.
hello.
Definitely feels like RNG takes the wheel sometimes. Oh, I have to respec anyway. How long have I been playing for? Since I was pretty young, but just taking a few breaks in between. Like, what else do I even put in points into? There's like nothing else. It's literally just this. And then I can try slow missiles, but I don't know what good it's gonna do. I just want to see how likely I am to survive. Like, what have I got? 56, 65, 56?
I.
You just add the username. Oh yeah, I need life tap ready. This is gonna be funny. Now, like, I don't have crushing blow, but like if I get some. I wonder if, oh my god, is he not spawning because he's so slow that he can't? Oh my. I'm gonna get duress on at least, so I have some kind of like crushing blow going for me.
Hello.
But I wonder if he's actually not spawning because he's so slow. Dude, chill. Uh-oh. The homies are back.
Afternoon.
Yo, Gorilla. No. Hoorah.
At your service.
We're not preparing for hardcore P8 one to Uber Ancients, but we are preparing for Uber Ancients. Yeah, single player D2R will do that. No, you kept... I'm guessing you kept it P8. That's tough, man. We all find out one way. I've done it in an Uber run before, so don't feel too bad. Dude, please, thank you. How many hits is that? Oh, P3 is not too bad, but still. I mean, that's still like an extra what, like fucking million, like an extra 500,000 HP or something on top for no reason, and extra damage. Not much, but a bit.
Salutations.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how I get myself out of this pickle that I'm in, but we'll find out. Dude, he whirlwinds through me so slowly. Help. I don't know how he wasn't spawning monsters, but... Oh, I actually think I might know. But I think I know what I have to do as my backup plan now.
Good afternoon.
Vaguely remember a streamer named Kano. It's me, dude. What a perfect song. Yeah, I was on vacation. For a wee little bit. Oh my god, all your summons are up here. Ah, help me. I'm dead. Farewell. Unless. I don't care who I want with you on. I just want to. Wow, why are you guys here? Get up. Huh. Hacker.
How may I be of help?
Afternoon.
Oh. Okay. This might be doable.
Hello.
I've got to kill that extra summon that I've got next to me, but other than that, this might actually be doable. Please, let me have fun. Okay, whatever. What? Why are you so fast all of a sudden? He was so slow and now he's just like, fuck it, I'm gonna speed up.
I can't carry anymore.
It's like as soon as I get my gear, he just goes fucking god mode for no reason.
How may I be of help?
How many times am I gonna dodge? That was crazy. That's why I fucking love a void.
Overburdened.
No. That guy's gonna die any minute now. Ah, so am I. Spin into me. Whoa. Okay, not like that. Let me live. Game's easy. I'm gonna find a way to kill him.
Afternoon.
Yeah, what up, Brookfang? I need the other armor. Yeah, no, it was a good break. Oh, that was instant. Hell yeah. Ooh.
Salutations.
I need to take this out. Alright, we 1v1 now. Easy game. Just need him to cooperate. Owie.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Galatos, thank you so much for the 17 months, dude. How are we casting volcanoes here? How are we doing that? Thank you for the 17 months, dude. Get in this corner with me. Whoa, what am I doing? Bum down. Absolute bum. Sorry. Zon is looking like a good contender as well. Zon is looking like a very good contender. That felt more chill than Pele.
At your service.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
First time back in 3 years and I hear Kano
I
talking
can't.
about putting his bum down. Some things never change.
Yeah, okay, bro. Okay. Thank you for the 124 months. I didn't say my bum, mate. I said your bum. What do I need? I need Hearth. Probably gonna 1v1 Korlik next. Korlik probably makes sense. Need Treachery proc again.
How may I be of
What means bum? I am German. It's that part where you poop from. But it's also occasionally used,
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece
I guess,
of
to
garbage.
some people use it to describe homeless people, but in a very mean way. But some people also use it as a way to describe someone who like doesn't do anything.
Can I help you?
I think it used to be like an old term used for homeless people, but not so much anymore. Bats, thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate the resub, dude. Welcome back. What do the thawing potions do? So you get an extra 10 plus 10 max cold res here, and they stack for 30 seconds. You get plus 10 and plus 10 max and 50 cold res for 30 seconds per potion that you drink. So me drinking them all stacks the duration. What else do I need here? I need to put on duress. And I need cold res rings. Probably gonna have to kill a few summons first. Do I have nadir? I need nadir. Damn. Getting your body back on Zon's gonna be a pain. I mean, I guess probably not so much if I dodge everything. If I just go, huh! Hooah! I guess it's gonna have to be this guy that I 1v1 first. What do I need? We need that one back on, that on. Probably an extra ort rune or two. Maybe a few of these. And nadir back in the base. Oh, and a treachery proc.
I can't. I can't.
It's just mini ancients that spawn. They don't like multiply. They like have a few that spawn, but don't like crazy multiply, if that's what you're thinking.
I can't.
Come on, buddy, I need you to get into a corner. Thank you. Dude? What is my lightning res? Why am I at fucking 103? I've got Hearth on, that's why. Tempo. The other one. Ground. Where? Where ground? Ground. Mordor can clutch this? Yo, chill, whose side are you on? That was tech. That was tech. That was so sick. I don't know, that just felt clean. I casted lower res. I casted life tap in between the repair. This is surprisingly really solid. $327, are you changing your mind about which one has the strongest Ubers right now? Because I am. That looks scary. Didn't even need a fucking repair thing.
Morning.
Oh wait, no I did. I needed one. I used one. Ancients can get stun locked, yeah. But it's a chance thing. It takes like, it's like 5 or 10% chance. Yeah, I gotta switch out my helm and probably get Fade proc again. Might as well try and... I should probably just switch it on. We need... What do we need? Kinda like this for the minimum damage, but what do I hit? I think I need both. I just assumed. It felt like it'd been 5 minutes. Can I get a proc, anyone? No, you can't tell. You just have to time it roughly from when you first get the proc. Besides knowing when you procced it. Looking at your clock or something like that. Probably need to have my helmet here. Just in case. Looking at my what? Looking at my who? Looking at my chicka chicka slim shady. Alright. Oh wow, that's perfect. How nice of you. Oh, that's not it. That's it. Alright, all I need you to do is not do anything. I said don't. We're at 85 cold res, which is chillin'. Guys, is Zon gonna be my first 1 to Uber Ancients character? Cause this looks solid as fuck. I've died like 5 times. Oh, I moved. Nah, you don't have to do normal Ubers first. Completely optional. How is there no spawns? They're locked off screen. No, the teleglitch doesn't work. Yeah, just gonna have to have orts for this run, I guess. Orts or duress. It's gonna be a lot of counters farming, that's the only thing I can say. It's gonna be a lot of counters farming. Or Zod, it's a rune word, I can't put it in. Uh-oh. I'm out of treachery. Please let me win. It's that fucking easy.
Good afternoon.
Okay, Zon is looking good for this. Zon is looking really good for this. Dodge, avoid, and evade, fucking OP. Like, actually OP. I did that with just Malice. No obedience. Like, sure, I had duress, but
This is the run.
this gear is really budget. And yeah, to show you just quickly, this is where all the summons are. Hey, summons. And the way that you keep them up here is by doing this. But keep in mind that when you nadir, the ones that were whirlwinding, these two guys, they're going to constantly follow me. Unless I unload them. Do you need the rest? Need the rest of what? Sorry. ID the stone? Oh yeah, sure.
How may I be of help?
Yuck. That's a bad one. The evade dodge skills, I occasionally move, and it's also helpful when pulling, but like there's literally nothing else that buffs me here. Like crit strike is the only other thing I could put extra points into, which I actually think I might instead of slow missile. Did you get it? You said 5-7. That's backwards. Should have said 7-5, buddy. I want to know something. Did these guys actually do less damage? I don't know how slow missile works. It says PDR receive reduced. But is it only from ranged attacks? Surely it's only from ranged attacks, right? I'm gonna look at Amazon Basin for this one.
The goat.
Sorry. Sorry. Until when am I streaming? Probably for another like hour or two. I'm having a look at something here. This is very interesting. It says, contrary to the skill description, but consistent with 2.4 patch notes, also reduces fire, cold, lightning, poison, and magic damage in addition to physical damage. Thank you for the hydrate, Frank. It does look like it only reduces the missiles though. So it's kind of useless for non-missile attacks. The only thing is it won't apply to bosses, to my understanding. Like, I don't think this can affect bosses. What am I cooking tonight? After stream I will probably cook up some salmon. But not sure. Penetrate for AR? Impale just never misses. Crit strike wouldn't be terrible. Just because it's like a chance to deal double damage, and a chance to deal double damage means double healing on life tap. Both of these are kind of useless, like they'll bait me a little bit. Decoy is no longer bugged, so it's useless. I mean, in theory I could put less points into this and max out crit strike or something, but I feel like I just like the idea of maxing these just to be on the safe side. I only have to be level 77 for this run too, which is kind of cracked. Like, only having to be 77 is fucking crazy. But with that said, Pally also would have had a bit of a better time, especially against Talik, because I would have had more fire res. It's just Paladin's a bit more management, that's all. But yeah, considering this is just Malice, Duress, and Crushing Blow Gloves, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. I think with some of the learnings that I've got here now as well, like Paladin will probably be easier too, because I didn't think about Nadir initially. I didn't realize that Cloak of Shadows actually applies to them. So right now, out of all the characters, let's see, who is viable? Paladin, 100%. Zon, 100%. Sin is like 80%. Barb is probably 80% on budget gear I'm talking about. Warlock is maybe like 60%. Not doable right now. Not without like insane luck or skill. Probably doable, but maybe like 40%. Actually, no. Druid might be better than I think it is. Druid actually might be like 80%. We could get rid of one of those. I have spare emote slots. And we'll never add yuccas. Share that salmon dish on the Discord? Nah. Trust me. I cook the most basic ass stuff. Necromancer I don't think can do this. Not without, again, luck. I think Necromancer and Sork are like the two that just like don't look like they can really do Uber Ancients right now on budget, like on super budget. I will probably try Zon first because I think it's the less painful one to farm. Oh, actually, is it? No, it's not. It's like, so the thing is, Paladin does CS better, but can get gated in Worldstone by missing wave 2. Zon has CS bricking. Like, CS will just sometimes not be doable because of lightning immune. So there's like, it's kind of a pick your poison moment, but I do think that Zon actually has an unironically easier Uber Ancients fight. I mean, I could look into some Warlock stuff as well. Like, what does Warlock have? Let me see. Do I have a Warlock character? Warlock starter. Let me just look at this character. I just want to see what I can do with level 80. What can we pull off with level 80? You can't, it wouldn't be doable. Like, they're not gonna do it. For Uber ancients, they'll either die too quickly or just be trash. Actually. No, you might actually be onto something. Hold on, I think I've got an idea. I don't really want to test it right now though, I'm kind of lazy. But one option is, since the Ubers ignore the summons, you could actually stack goats. Like at least 2 goats and just run around. But you need to also have harmony and apply a 4-minute poison with spiders. Yeah, people underestimate how tanky Zon is. Zon, the only problem with dodge, evade, and avoid is that you just get one shot randomly sometimes. But I think this one is probably just gonna have to be like, what can you do? You'd have to find something that's probably like fire immune, cold immune, that's tanky as shit, and then you max Blood Oath. And you would need Fade. Getting a curse actually wouldn't be a bad idea as well. But the problem is, like, if you die, you lose that demon. Minus enemy damage is interesting. I think unironically that would have to be the build. Maybe lethargy. Just lethargy makes it a little bit more awkward to actually do stuff. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, if you're going to be consuming the Goatman, then you're not even going to have a demon to tank with you. So yeah, you would just put all those points into lethargy then. So all these points go straight into lethargy. I think a level 80 Warlock could probably do it. Like, hold on, let me do the respec. You don't even go down to bind demon at all. And that's it. So you could be level 81. Or lower, I guess, since you don't actually have to max this. Bind this demon? You need to relax, dude. I'm just looking at like what would be doable in theory. Like, let me see how much HP I get if I consume a Goatman. Let's assume that we go 50 here, and then maybe like, I don't know, 130 decks or something. Do I have a rhyme in here? I don't. Let's just assume that's what we look like, and then if we eat a goat, get 1500 life. That's not bad. Like siphon means that we make them do a little less damage. We just have to find a way to get them nadir blocked off somewhere. But again, all of these runs right now that I'm theory crafting are going to have treachery minimum. Treachery minimum, duress is even nicer. So like, a lot of it's going to come down to pretty much what the Nightmare and Hell Forges drop. And if they're shit, I think I have to like reroll. I mean, Zon feels like it's probably going to need or maybe just a better weapon swap. The thing is though, the goats just don't have enough HP. Like they're only going to have like 2k life. Maybe 4k life. They just won't survive. But yeah. Any chance of Harmony Erdars? I've tried working with them, but the only way that you can work with them is them body blocking stuff. Like getting, like the Ancients get body blocked in like a corner, for example. That's the best it gets. But it takes a lot of awkward setup. I'm trying to think. Sork can probably kill Korlik, then Talik. Kill Korlik, then try to kill Mordok somehow. Like double harmony strat. But you would have to nadir things in the corner first. And then Talik last, and Talik would be a case of basically just kiting around, like skillfully kiting around. It would be doable, but fucking hell, man, like hard as shit. Try it. I just haven't seen goats or a demon be, like, good. This is, like, stuff that can maybe kill PvE. Like, regular PvE, like, okay, but it's not gonna do Ubers, trust me. Is it easier with Sork, Paladins, Barb? Paladin? Yes. Barbarian probably easier than Sork. Sork is like one of the hardest for Uber, like for the speedrun. Yeah, it's also that I just don't want to farm like Curse Fanat stuff, but yeah, I don't think that's going to be any better than just doing it myself. Because the summons are just very unreliable. They also cause problems with their summons, like they'll make their summons come and fight me and shit. It's really annoying. Oh, with a team. Yeah, with a team, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Assuming you can spawn on P1, I don't know. Didn't someone say that when players join it resets them or something? I'm not sure. With players it could be harder. Okay, you need to forget about Sork for Uber Ancients. I want to show you something that I think could work. I'm going to do it on this hack test character, but... do I have an idea here? I don't think I have an idea. I need an idea. Gonna have to go onto the character that has the idea. Nah, the only thing that Mercs can do is give you enchant and then die. That's the best thing a Merc can do.
Good afternoon.
So, my idea for Sork would be something along the lines of this, right? You pop them, you wait out their summons. So we'll run them around. I'll pretend like I'm like tellying around and not dying somehow magically. And if I die, then it's just painful as shit, but... Merc with Kelpie Snare could do some work. If you get a really lucky 1v1, yes, but it still will not be handy. That's actually one thing I didn't consider. Mercs can survive a little bit. Like, for the early part of a fight, especially the first 1v1, yes, a Merc with Kelpie Snare can actually do a lot. So yes, that is one thing. Your first fight, a Merc can make easier. Like an Act 2 Merc could definitely make it easier. Shit. Curtains! How's it going, dude? Thank you for the 22 months of Prime. Okay, I think I need to do this now. Okay. So, this would be the setup. I gotta go to level 1. Nah, nothing craftable was slow easily. You know, things have been good. Just getting back into the groove of streaming, you know. Okay. Now let's try this.
Salutations.
I need to try and get him to leap me in the corner here. Yeah, that works. Fuck. No. They're so stacked. Fuck. Yeah, I think I've got an idea, but it's really hard to pull this off. Nah, Holy Freeze doesn't work at all. Dude, I had it working before. I don't know what the fuck happened. But I just had it working before. He just like stopped attacking me. I don't know what the win condition was. There we go. And like what you would do is just this. Really fucking hard to pull off, don't get me wrong, but that's one thing. And if you run out of Erdars, it's cooked. And if you die, it's cooked. Like, this is obviously me testing on like a fucking super hacked out character. The amount of times he would have hit me and just one-tap me or something like that, it would have been insane, but yeah. This is an open BNet character. You can see there's a lot of very crazy gear on here. This guy's unironically the easier one to kill out of them. He has a much easier strat, but it's also much scarier. Oh.
Good afternoon.
Okay. Wait, you can actually cast meteor. Whoa. Whoa, that's cool. You can cast meteor anywhere there. That's insane. Oh, you need a pretty good lineup for it though. Like, I think I'm actually in range. Like, I think I'm not careful. Yeah, I think it's because I was very much on the edge. Here comes Desert with Stalk. It's a hacked character. Like, I'm doing 658,000 damage. I'm just like theory crafting what maybe could be doable, but it would be really hard because, again, Sork would need a lot of prep. A lot of prep. And then Talik is a skill fight. Talik is like the Bale fight of Uber's, where you have to actually like fight him. Like Uber's, like Bale and Diablo. I would have to do something like kill all the rest of the summons. Get some poison spiders, I guess. Where are we? On. These guys have some of the most cooked AI, but... They can touch him, it just... I have to pretend like I'm being safe. There we go. Now that he's poisoned, then I would fight him like this. I mean, not quite like that, but you know what I mean. Forget about the fact that this blizzard does 88k. I mean, I only do this for theory crafting stuff or just testing things. I don't always play like this, you know that. But, yeah. It's good to test shit. It's like, if you want to, like, practice a hard fight, you can put on theory craftable gear. The reason why I test on these characters sometimes is because I like to test glitches, too. This is how I discovered a lot of, like, the actual Uber Tristram glitches or mechanics. Because I had this hacked character that I just fucked around with for like a couple hours and, you know, that's where we left. But yeah, this is good. This is good. I'm going to take a short break and then I'll be back. I think if you guys are around and want to do some online Chronicle stuff, maybe we can work on that. If anyone wants to do that. I didn't even know where the TZs are right now. Catacombs is TZ soon or something. TZ D2 TZ. Or a Peepo dance party? Could do that too. Oh, next one's Tower Russia James, actually. Cool. Can you explain the stats on the left side? Magic Find, Gold, Strength, Dex, Vitality, Energy, Fire Res, Cold Res, Lightning Res, Poison Res, faster cast rate, faster hit recovery, faster run walk. Alright guys, I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes and then we'll do some online stuff. Alright, I'm back. We'll do some online stuff. I appreciate the kind words, Brennan. You may be the only one watching though. Nah. I'm sure there's plenty of people just lurking on YouTube. Are we doing Zon for Uber Ancients? When the time comes, it'll be Zon or Pally. I might bounce back and forth depending on if I get statues and stuff, because some runs I might just forfeit if they go too long. I need it to be under 12 hours. Because I want it to be a YouTube video. So that's like kind of my condition. I want the first run to be under 12 hours, and if it starts to look like it's going to go too long, I probably won't close it out, or if I do close it out, it probably won't be a YouTube video. Yeah. Can you not join a chat in the Discord? What do you mean? I'm talking to both YouTube and Twitch chat at the moment, if that's what you're confused about. Can other YouTube video links be shared here? I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I'd rather not do 2 streams if I can avoid it. I want it to be like one whole sitting. Yeah, no, not like that, dude. Not like that.
What do you need?
I don't hang out in Discord like that very often, if at all. Oh yeah, let me take the BRB off. Shouldn't run be around 6 hours just. I'm expecting somewhere around 8 to 10 if I'm lucky. 10 to 12 if I'm unlucky. Alright guys, do you want to do some online stuff? We were... also hello Defunk, yo yo. Did you actually want to jump in here and do the thing again? We can do online Chronicle stuff again. You have a video of one of your open beta characters from way back. Stuff like that is probably easy to post in the Discord Wordstone. If you want to jump in there. Because then I can like look at it when I have free time. If you just post it in the hashtag Diablo2 channel in my Discord, that's the easiest thing to do.
Your presence honors me.
But yeah, we're on Non-Ladder Americas. Game name is Kano1, password is chat. You're down? Oh yeah. Are you gonna do the thing where you pop the shards again? Yeah, you're welcome to stand in town. Like I said, people can leech Chronicle progress if they want to, I don't mind. I encourage it. I can show you guys some of the Chronicle progress that I made from a mix of playing and maybe not so playing. This was the big one. This was a big one. I don't know who found this, but they're a god. I laughed when I saw Treads of Chthon, by the way. I was like, oh my god. Pogged when I saw generals. What else was there? Oh, someone got Cow King's hooves in one of the games I was in. I was like, holy. I might run out of shards. I only got tons of Act 1. That's fine. That's plenty. Oh, I should probably change the title though. We're not testing anymore. What was my title from the other day? Let me do that. Let me find that one real quick. It's like Chronicle Day or something. Online Chronicle Day. Let me go find my Twitch title. Where was it? Chronicle Day. Oh yeah, let me make your rune words. Something about guide coming soon? Nah, that doesn't sound like me. That's not it. Dude, why is it so hard to edit things when you're live? There we go. 32. Alrighty, let's go. Keep in mind as well, you guys will probably have some pretty high ping, but mostly just gonna do bosses and all that. You don't have to do this for too long, Defunk, because next is Tau Tombs, and people can just run that, and I'll just do Duriel. I'll do Summoner into Duriel. Yeah, it was a really good Uber test stream. Really good stream for that. Ogre Maul. Oh, that's the weapon. Nice. Dude, I feel like I've self-found almost all of IK. What do I have? Where are we at? Fucking look at this. I just need the belt. I've literally found all of this myself in the last day or two. Which is crazy because the armor is like super rare, but yeah. Nice.
I can.
Oh yeah, as well, if you guys can, if you are actually magic finding in this game or looking for anything in this game, please just make sure that you ID pretty much everything, just because I don't know what I have and what I don't have, and you might not know that either. Because I noticed that
Hail to you, champion.
something will show up as not eligible for other players if you've found it. But yeah. Just important to make sure that you ID everything if you can. Just about everything. Like, you know, you can leave set rings and stuff like that on the ground, I suppose. Those are like super common. What player level is this? We currently have 6 people in the game, so P6. Any spots free? Yeah, we got 2 spots. It's just Kano1, password chat. Jump in. It is Australia ping, so just keep that in mind. It's non-letter Americas. We got 1 last spot free. From NZ, nice. Jump in. I've done Andariel and Mephisto already in this game, so if you want to do something else, feel free.
I am overburdened.
Gotta be quicker than that. I'm not strong. I mean, I kind of am, but not super strong. The only way that you can move them from your personal tab to your gem tab is by having a full inventory and then control clicking. So make your inventory full and then just control click like crazy. What is the Chronicle? It's the in-game Holy Grail. What's up, Nick? How you doing, dude?
Greetings.
Happy belated Father's Day. And yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. What percentage did I start at today? That's a good question. I'm at 63, 80, and 13. That's what I'm starting at today.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Alright, we're gonna do fast games. Don't pop shards for now, Defunk. I'm gonna do Kano 2 and you guys can run Tau Tombs and I'm gonna run Summoner into Duriel. Oops. Yo, Nick, thank you so much for the 15 months. Appreciate it, dude. But yeah, just so Defunk can save some shards during a good TZ. You guys can all run Tau Tombs if you want to, and I'll just I'll farm Summoner into Duriel. Am I stupid? No. Holy, it's Finger Boys time. Where's Gyrilla? Ping him. Dink donk, wake up. It's gonna be relatively fast games though, by the way. Alright, game 3. So if you can't keep up, now's the time to relax for half an hour. How does he always miss Finger Boys, I swear? Oops, I didn't look at the symbol. Whoa, whoa. Hey Kenny, have you made Enigma yet? I actually haven't. Alright, next game guys, number 4. We're in a state of going through quick games at the moment, Rod, but yeah, if you're looking to help me out with that one as well, probably in the next half an hour if you're still around. That'd be an awesome help, dude. Thank you. I swear, you're like, hey man, would you like to make Last Wish? I'm like, hell yeah. What happens to a character online after a season ends? It just gets shifted over to non-ladder.
I can.
Someone out here might not have this. I looked at some of the things that I'm missing and I laughed so hard. It was like, I'm pretty sure I'm still missing something off of Aratha's. I think I'm missing Aratha's crown. I'm still missing something from Infernal. There's like so many low sets that I'm just still missing. Another fucking Ogre. Are we good? Can we not? Alright, next. You can't use it on single player, no. It stays in the online realm. You gotta love my playlist. You were here just laying on the floor with your headset on? Let's go, dude. You didn't miss it this time. Sorry for the fast games as well, guys. I know it's a little disruptive sometimes. Oh, why can't I make it over there? Go faster. I'm trying, Fork, and I'm trying. Can't see what symbol's behind this guy. Circle. Hey. No. Next. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Don't know why my game crashes when I join you. That's crazy. Key. Square. Best advice for finding Drax? I don't actually know. I'm not much of a magic finder. I would go to Maxroll and I would look up a drop calc. Like they have a drop calculator on Maxroll, and I would look up that item and try and see two things. What is the best odds and what is the but if something else has similar or close odds and it's something you can kill a lot of very quickly, then I would look to do that. Because like for example, something might be like 1 in 10. Like this is me just throwing shitty values out there. I know that's not 1 in 10, but let's say for example you can kill something that's like 1 in 100 and or you could kill something that's like 1 in 1,000, but if you can kill 10 of them faster than you can kill like one of the boss, for example, it's probably better to do that, if that makes sense. My stupid triangle. Is that a new job? Let's go, dude! Congratulations, that's awesome. Is it a... like I'm assuming it's a role that you're like happy with or something maybe? Troll belt. Nice, that's Trangs for myself and Autumn. I think Autumn's alley, right? Next. Yeah, no, congratulations, that's awesome. As a streamer, I don't know exactly how that feels, but be an operator, basically heavy manufacturing, and not doing a whole lot, but I'll be working 50% of the days in the year instead of about 85% of them. Nice. I assume better pay as well, probably, given the, you know, probably the role. Oh, that's awesome, man. Congrats. That same pay overall with a lot less working time. Okay, well, I mean that's still a win, right? That's still a win. That's just like streaming, except when a D2R update comes out. Right? In reality, like, sometimes it's actually better to stream more during those times. Part of me regrets, like, not streaming more when the initial Warlock released, but at the same time I'm like... Oh, my game crashed now. Wait, did it? Nope. Okay, 9.
Good day.
Not in town.
Oh yeah,
Not
playing online or offline also dictates whether or not you'd farm something. But no, that's awesome, dude. Again, big congrats. As they say, W's in the chat for forking. Yeah, I was actually quite surprised by the turnout, but a lot of it was just... I know how streaming... this stuff goes in the streaming universe. It was just a hype thing. I knew at some point it was gonna, like, die back down. It's like... both myself, Llama, and even Jim have, like, all kind of dropped back to, like, our regular averages, if that makes sense. I mean, Llama saw some absurd numbers, but I also saw some very absurd numbers for my channel, so... Next. 10. Someone gave me an M instead of a W. What the?
Take you.
The Order welcomes you.
Mods, find that guy and turn off his computer. But at the power switch on the power supply so he thinks it's broken. Demon skills, that's cool. I keep not reading the fucking thing. Not like it matters, because it takes me 4 minutes anyway. Mod, steal his RAM and give it to chat. Hey, no stealing around here, okay? I would never ever encourage illegal activities.
Yes.
Liberated. Whoa. I miss the dedicated wham guy. Hope he's doing well. That was a fucking... that was genuinely... that's a 5 TP scrolls. I had to turn my loot filter off for that one. That's fucked. Fucking hate this guy. Dude, That's one thing they need to do in D2R. Please just fix Duriel. Please fix Duriel. How many of you guys would sit here and be like, yes, if Duriel got fixed? Probably like 4 of us, because no one really wants to go find that guy. But it would be nice after you're doing summoner runs like this. Like, imagine you're like someone who wants to farm some keys for a little bit and you're like, oh, I know where Duriel is. I can go find that guy. What is there to fix? Everybody needs TP skulls. Not true, I don't even have any. These odds are not making me happy. Knowing that I haven't found one in 13 runs, kind of scary. Especially a TZ. Rusted armor, that should be someone's. Me and Earl. Horizons, let's go. I don't know if that set's useful. I'm gonna hold on to this just in case. I didn't look at the symbol. Triangle. I gotta get better at identifying that thing. I'm fucking terrible at it. Earl. Let chat do tower to find the seed. So true.
Your presence honors me.
It really has been a staple in the game for such a long time though, yeah, you're right. Oh man, oh I feel so bad for you, do it. That's evil. Whoever did that to you is evil. Give him 4 times more charisma. Instead of looking for Bale. Why so pale? Is it because you're cold? Get it? Because of the holy freeze? Do you get it? Chat, do you get it? Laugh. Haha. What do you mean, shut up? Please explain. Call explain. Sorry, that was fucking insane timing.
Your presence honors me.
It's what we call bars, okay? Do I have any pets? Technically no. Yes. I love this sauce. What is the non-technical answer? Like 4. I think I prefer dogs over cats. I used to be a bit more of a cat person, but I think lately dogs have started to grow on me a bit more. But it's like super close for me. It's like a, you know, literally 51-49%. It's like the same as like, you know, the boobs versus ass question. It's like a 51-49% kind of question.
Yes?
Spiders or snakes? A lot of you guys are probably gonna hate me, but I'm gonna say spiders. Some spiders are homies. You just have to get to know them. Double Qualix Pain, let's go! Huge! Next. Spiders are a solid choice, they don't charge. That's funny. Nah, snakes are, sorry, spiders are just like, I like spiders because some of them are actually like really chill. And they eat a lot of the annoying bugs, like flies and shit. Then they should look chill? True. They should look chill, but not always. Can someone explain the opening of the inventory and character screen? So it makes you teleport further when you do this. I'll show you. So here, right? When you teleport to the right, you open your window and you pull your cursor further, because what happens is your character ends up off center. So when you pull it all the way to the edge of the screen, you actually teleport a little bit further. When you're on this side, you open your character screen when you're wanting to teleport further this way. But you have to pull it to the side. How do you know the right tomb every time? So the missing symbol behind summoner is the true tomb. So you look here, there's 6 symbols. The missing one is the true tomb. So it's the VV tomb or whatever it is. So they gotta kill snakes? Yeah, I'm aware. Never have and never will. Unless it's literally like a case of life and death. Am I stupid? It's not triangle, but what the fuck is it? Star? It's star. No, it's not star. What the fuck? Oh my god, what is it? It's VV again. Chevron. I feel like everybody has like a different name for it. I've heard some people call it a fish. I think I used to call it a fish. Spared a spider's life once. A few minutes later, you found it on your neck. Okay, that's crazy. I've had a few spider scares in my lifetime, but nothing crazy. Had a few like dangle in front of me like while I'm streaming, and or just while I'm playing games. Guys, am I fucking stupid? What is this? It's that fucking symbol. It's always that symbol that catches me off guard. I'm like, same one 3 times in a row. Yeah, it's always this one that just like I have to like sit there and look at it for a little bit longer. Like, is it? He's hacking.
Your presence honors me.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And they call me blind.
And they call me blind. Ba-dum-ts. Hey man. Thank you for the 23 months blind. How you doing, dude? Good to see ya. In a minute. Triangle. Sometimes it takes me so long to calculate, and then other times it's like instant. I probably should have checked the boots, but greedy. Want to get an extra run or 2 in. Sorry, what, Warv? Star. I knew I was like thinking to myself, I'm like, surely I need something stupid like this. The fucking dragon shank is still on my Chronicle. Fucking love this game. It's gonna be so funny when I go back and do this on hardcore as well, because I want to do this on hardcore online too. You're all good, Brendan. Don't even stress, dude. You being here and watching the streams counts. I know sometimes you guys have to suffer through ads and stuff, so that is a form of support. Don't forget that. Oh, Arcane Sanctuary is terrorized now? Okay. I guess we go new game. Am I planning on doing it in single player? Yeah, I've still got to get around to doing that one, but again, I want the tracker working. I want the tracker working for the dongs. We're gonna go 26. Defunct, do you mind popping shards? Is that possible? Even if it's just Act 1 shards, that's fine. Alright, these games will be slightly longer again, guys. Not too much longer, but slightly longer. And as always, just don't forget, if you are actually farming stuff and you find things, just try to make sure you pick up and ID pretty much everything. Even stuff that you would be like, oh, surely someone's found this, because I have not. I assure you I have not. Like this longsword right here? Boom. Just kidding, it's not eligible. Like this amulet right here? Boom. Not eligible. Like this flamberge right here? Boom. Not eligible. But someone might have got it. You know what I think I'm gonna do on hardcore online? I'm gonna make a hawk barb that just goes behind everyone and just goes ruh, 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 ruh. That sounded wrong. Hawk Nation. Like what, sorry? How do I say your name? Is it Charkin? Welcome in. Like what? Nice. Always like when I get it the first time. I mean, even if you got premium, it still counts. Premium still counts towards the stream. Star. Can be an idea for the next letter. The only thing is I would only really do it with the intention of chronicling, you know? But I guess since I don't know if I've got any hardcore Chronicle progress done at all. Like, I might have to check. I feel like the Crowbill's gotta be someone's. Yep, eligible for 3 of us. Nice. Pompey's Wrath. Very cool. I think that's Jorgen, right? Jorgen's playing the Necro? Or am I wrong? Nice. Yeah, this Hawk is mostly just Blizzard. Like, pretty much just Blizzard. I don't really have, like, a better setup at the moment. I do have a, Novasork that's 99. And it's like really geared, but it's not magic find stuff. Like it's not for magic finding, it's more for just leveling. Okay.
Not in town.
Hey. I'm on the wrong weapon. You have a bob with pretty good MF? Nice. Do you like play Hawk Bob or Hawk Bob, Trav Bob kind of thing? Oh, a ring. Oh no. That's a bad sign. Oh, Ravenfrost. That might have been someone's. Oh my god. Ooh, that was some spooky. Not that I'm too worried about dying, but like still. that was a quick HP drop. Double star. Very nice. Alright, on to the next game I think, guys. 27. Nice little Bale statue there as well. Wait, who's agreeing to trade with me right now? Oh, wait, not yet. That's right, I totally forgot. Oh my god, Rod. Hey, dude. Ja Ithba. I won't mess this one up, right? Ja. If. Buh. Hello? Buh? that was scary. I don't know if that's good or not. Thank you again, dude. Huge help. That's a huge one off the list. What in the laggy? Yeah, that was very laggy. That was really, really laggy. Rod so far has been an absolute legend. Helped me make Last Wish and Enigma. It's like 4 jars off the list of things that I have to obtain eventually. I can help you with runes and non-ladder? Sure, man. If you want to. You're more than welcome to jump into this game, and if you got bases and stuff, I'll make the rune words and you can keep them. As long as you're okay with me getting the progress, of course. Like, if you want the progress, you do it for yourself first.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, you've already got the portal? Ah, cool. Leo Corder, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate the Prime sub, thank you very much. You guys are way too kind, I swear. D2 community is awesome sometimes. I mean, I don't play online very often, but it is nice to get this kind of help sometimes. I mean, obviously I'm trying to also help you guys out a little bit with a little bit of holy or Chronicle finding and stuff, but yeah. Don't forget as well, you're also welcome to jump in this game blind if you want to like just chill in AFK for Chronicle progress. Anyone can just jump in. I don't mind if people are just chilling in town doing nothing. Also, what is the next TZ after Arcane? Why not kill elites? I'm being lazy. I like bosses more. Please tell me. No. It's Stony Tomb right now, Ancient's Way next. Wait, is it Stony? I thought it was Arcane Sanctuary.
Greetings.
Good day.
Or did you just pop all the things in that other game? Did I accidentally go new game on the game we weren't supposed to go new game on? Whoops. My bad. Oh, someone popped a shot. Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh, password's just chat. CHAT. So far, I've made Last Wish, Enigma, CTA, Flickering Flame, and there was another one. Fortitude. Oh my. Yeah, Holy Thunder is the one that I'm dreading the most. You have the base for Holy Thunder? Okay, that's crazy.
Not even death can save you.
If we can knock that one out the way, that'd be awesome. I'm gonna have to look up that rune word though, I ain't gonna lie, I don't remember it off the top of my head. Hey, Bukathos. Nice. Hold on. Let me make some space. I only have enough for like one rune word. What is it? What the fuck is this? What are all of these? What? Booyah. Are you just giving me runes at this point to make bases? Holy shit, blind. Thank you. That's a lot of runes for free. You want the things back? Like, do you want the... Okay. He just left. He's gone. Should have at least let me give you a chip topaz or something. Gives runes, leaves. Legit, dude. You guys know how vocal I've been about like accepting free shit, but I'm kind of just at the point where I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna play online all the time, but it would be cool to have this done. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, I could just JSP my way there if I really desperately wanted to. It doesn't take someone like myself very long to get Forum Gold. If I was to try. But... That's what I speedrun for, you know? And plus, half the time, like a lot of people, this is non-ladder, so it's like, this stuff just kind of goes to waste. I noticed that with a lot of my characters, like a lot of my characters just had stuff just like sitting there, just not really doing anything. You'd watch that? Wait, watch what? Like a day of me trying to get Forum Gold on JSV or something? I don't know if I would make that into a stream thing. It's probably not the best thing to encourage JSP too much, but it is something that can be done. They boosted Talik and his summon boys. They are crazy. Yeah, they're quite strong now, but I did just kill them before on a very budget zone. Watch me low pull on these runes. Nah, like I guess it would be like a start of season thing. You know, you could do it. Something I could probably make a decent amount of Forum Gold on is like start of season rushes. Just legit, just rush everyone. People pay like 500 to 1,000 or something like that at like day one, I'm pretty sure. And torches, yeah, torches. I mean, Uber Ancients. Now that I know how to fucking solo kill them on day one. Just gotta level up a zone. I think I could quite easily get a day one Uber Ancients duel going. Nice. That's a big Chronicle item for someone. Or from someone. What have we found so far? Oh, someone found Stormstrike. Nice. Any sets? What sets have we found? Oh, literally the whole Horizon set. What the fuck? Oh, I know why this oh, okay, that's right. So it shows up because that's the most recent piece. I see. The base is on the ground. This fucking guy, man. This guy's crazy. What are we doing here? Corona.
Impossible. I am overburdened.
You're a freak. I don't know if I have the hells to heli these. I mean, I have hells, but I'm gonna run out of hells, like, eventually. Alright, so what do I need to make here? Okay, that's a hell rune. That's a hell rune. Okay, never mind. Chance can be covered. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have said anything. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Trust that's enough. That stop it. I like how everyone's on high ping and they have to drop it like one at a time. Okay, that's enough, guys. That's enough. Okay, it's enough. What am I making though? For real? What's this? What is all this? What are all these?
I am overburdened.
The fuck is that thunderball for? The hell am I making in this? Alright, I'm gonna figure out the base stuff later. It's too much for my brain right now. We're gonna get back to farming, guys, come on. Tell them to give us the ability to put items in your stash sideways. Trust me, man, I gave them many suggestions, but that one wasn't one of them. Whoa, blind. Whoa. Alright, let's go to a new game, guys. 28. Yeah, we're getting really good drop chance on the statues right now. It's kind of good. And all these bases and all this stuff is going to give me a task at the end of this. At the end of this stream. I think something that would be kind of cool one day, but it would probably require me to be like in a better place with better ping, would be fresh account, Chronicle speedrun as an 8-man with like a speedrun group that we do in segments. Like seeing how fast we can do it as a group. But like obviously only one person has it, but just the idea is just everyone IDs. I mean, it could be a fresh account for everyone and we all only play together, like as long as we're all on, but it's so hard to reliably have 8 people on at the same time in the same game, always getting the same progress and stuff. The key to it is pretty much like life tap and having fade up, Alexander. You need to have fade, like fade helps a lot. Also, on Paladin, you can actually put points into resist fire for extra high fire res. And if you get yourself to bonus plus 285, you'll tank them no problem. But yeah, I think in the future if I ever do end up moving to NA or EU or something like that, probably more likely NA, but if I end up moving somewhere like that, then could probably look into something like that, doing like a group grail or something on fresh accounts or a fresh account. Make it like a timed speedrun kind of thing with like Jim, Llama, and a few others. What am I doing here? You won't catch me in Florida. Not unless like Florida is the only place that still exists somehow. Imperial Shell. Blood Moon. Move in with Jim? Yeah, sure, I'll move into his basement. Llama would have to step away from Age of Empires. Isn't he already? I'm pretty sure he's like done with his tourney and stuff. I don't know if he's planning on continuing to play it, but if he is, that's cool. Dominic, have you done Mephisto? I assume you're still in these games and doing Mephisto. Holy stutter, is it just me? Like the stream? Or the ping? The ping will be really bad for you because it's Australia. Oh, he was doing 4-man teams yesterday, that's cool. That's exciting if he actually stays with it. I mean, it's a more popular RTS at the moment. I think he should. I think, like, for the sake of his stream, like, finding a balance between AoE and D2 would be a really good combination, because honestly, if I had the motivation to play AoE, I would probably do that. It's like a really good nostalgia game, because I feel like those games kind of overlap with, like, the whole time frame that they both came out at and shit like that. the stream. Anyone else noticing stutters, or is it just blind? You have retros to achieve? True. Let's be honest, who cares about retro achievements? It's only me, unfortunately. And like the other people that do retro achievements. It's sad. I wish retro achievements was more like popular. Banned himself out on D2 and the new content. I mean, I know he's having some like burnout with it, but already I did that one earlier. I would like to express my displeasure with this schedule. It has to be this way for a couple more days. I've got another appointment tomorrow. And then I think on on Thursday or Friday. And then after that I should be able to go a little bit more degenerate again. Plus I'm planning a fucking 12-hour stream sometime soon if I'm going to be doing Uber Ancients.
Impossible.
Alright, 29. No stutters here? Cool. Waiting until I see those names go purple. Wait, maybe they were always purple. Maybe it doesn't update if you're looking at it. Come to Pandemonium for a second. Oh boy. Not the Holy Thunder. Wait, is this to roll it? This won't socket into 4, will it? This is to just try and roll. You can't ever get a 4-socket scepter. I think it's 3, 5, and 6. Right? War scepter. Wait, sockets D2. Yeah, it'd have to be a cube. I can try a cube, but I guess. What is it again? Ral, fucking this. 2. Nah, I need 4-socket.
2?
Needs to be a 4-socket one. Nice try. It's 4? It's what? It's a bug. Where is it? Who has it? What the hell? Holy Thunder. What is the runes even needed for this? Ethral Ortal. Okay. I can do that one. Ethral Ortal. Holy Thunder. Dude, please. What is with the lag on the last one? There you go. You can have your Holy Thunder back. Thank you. Hardest rune word done, yeah. Definitely wasn't Last Wish or anything. Like, from a currency perspective, Last Wish is, like, the hardest, yeah? Or is there one that takes even more high runes? Is there one that takes, like, Zod and Jar or something? Yeah, I feel like Last Wish is definitely the most expensive. Like, that's a huge one to have knocked off the list. Yeah, but I mean, that's just one Zod compared to like 3 jars, a Sir, a Mal, and a Burr or something, isn't it?
I can't. Impossible.
That's a lucky overtelly.
Greetings.
Someone found Radamants. And Glycor's Claw! That's fucking massive, thank you. I know I didn't ID that one, I would have laughed if I did. Fucking love doing this sometimes, just for that. Oh.
I can't carry anymore.
Do you want help getting your body back? I'll take that as a no. Oh, the statue drops. Has anyone completed the Chronicle so far? Yeah, Defunk in my chat here, Gigabob. He's one of the few to have completed everything on the Chronicle. But now he needs to go and do it in softcore. I mean hardcore. Gotta flex on both sides. No, I don't think so.
Good afternoon.
I will say the music does seem like it's lower than normal. It is. I only had it on 50% instead of 60. Oh, nice. That's a big one, dragon scale. Not a huge one, but it's a decent sized one. Alright, we go new game, 30. You've already got 33 characters stacked with 4 readers for when the time comes. Save up, bro. That's funny. On top of the Reign of the Warlock stuff. Yeah, this is non-letter. Anyone is welcome to join. We do have a spot right now. Kano 30 password chat. It's okay if you want to just idle in town as well, just to get Chronicle progress. You don't actually have to play. I haven't actually. I haven't really kept up with that series at all. It is one that I think I would probably enjoy though, seeing as I liked Game of Thrones. But yeah, I need to get around to like catching up on the entire thing. I think I'm a whole season behind. Or more. Ooh, amulet. No. Oh, never mind. I say no, but it was actually good. Fucking 28 Maras, we take those. I was like, oh no, it's not eligible for my Chronicle, how bad. Turns out I've just found Maras apparently. Twice now. If anybody who needs one of those, let me know. Actually, I might have an alt character that might need it, but I'll hold on to it for the time being. Do I have a Mara spare? I do. I have a 21 that I'd probably give away for free if anyone wants it.
It is an honor to serve you.
Did I do Duriel? I didn't, did I? I could stare at this for 4 days and I won't figure it out. It's... this one. Oh wait, I already went, yeah. How does map refresh work when online with others? It just changes map every time you load into a new game. Whoa. What timing on the Herald, hey? Just ignore him. Yeah, they apply on non-leather. Yep. No worries, Corax. Wait, did you go into the portal and try and kill the Herald? Oh my god. Yeah, you should have just like gotten out of the way or something.
$61,429.389, 184,862.766, 22,534.31.
Alright guys, now you can find out where Piju is in the aisle. Congrats. Dinosaur location leaked. Thank you so much for the 35 months, Piju. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. What a lovely morning, isn't it? Are you having a great morning? I know I am. An even better morning now that you're here. Wills! Yo, yo, yo. Ooh, a ring. Another fucking Ravenfrost. Bro. Needs to stop being Ravenfrost. Alright, new game. New game. Wills, thank you for the 50 as well. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, dude. It's good to see you. Thanks for the good luck, man. We, slowly but surely getting through the Chronicle. Online. Slowly but surely. We did just drop a Mars like right before, but I already had that. I think the funniest item so far that's been found on my Chronicle today is... Oh shit, someone found this. Nice. That's a big drop. Off of a dung soldier. The funniest one so far has probably been the Dragon Chang, and someone found Clegor's Claw for me. Which I think is hilarious. That shield is so common. The fact that I'm... What am I, like 80% through my sets? Yeah, 80% through my sets and I haven't found Clegor's Claw is saying something. But we also did some Uber Ancients theory crafting earlier today, which was good. Found out that I can actually do an Uber Ancients run if I try my hardest. Hey Laura, how's it going? Awake and you? I'm awake. I'm awake also. Did you just find that? Let me guess, that probably wasn't on my thing, was it? No, it was. But thank you for IDing it, just in case. I hate that I actually have to check stupid shit like that. But trust me, I will show you some of the things that are not discovered on my Chronicle and you will just be like, oh, okay, I see now. Just found that Chris twice in a row now. Let me quickly show you. At least on the set side of things. What's remaining? Is there an easy way to expand? Yeah, like this, I guess. Wait, no. Okay. So, I still need Arctic armor, somehow. I still need Cathan's staff. I mean, Death's gloves, yeah, it's kind of a little rare-ish, but... Hasara's buckler! Hasara's buckler! I still need Hasara's buckler, can we talk about that? Still need Infernal Cranium. Aratha's crown. Some of the map sets kind of, yeah, these two I don't feel like I see very often. This one is actually surprisingly, I'm pretty sure I saw this recently in a speedrun. I got this in a speedrun. But it was single player. Sandra's cap is pretty rare. Tao's weapon should have been found by now. But yeah, some of the sets are pretty funny. I don't know what I need out of all this shit. I couldn't tell you what half of this is. I just know I need a lot of amulets. An entropy locket is definitely on there. Yo, CMD. You're welcome to try and leech in this game if you want to get your Shadow Dancer.
I can't.
Do I think console is harder to play? Yeah, just because of the controls. You can't be as efficient, that's all. I think I already had those. Nope, I didn't. Nice. What number? 31. Sorry, I was just genuinely staring at it, like, trying to figure it out. My brain is starting to slow down a little. It's chat, C-H-A-T. Or king. What the helly? We're kind of doing semi-quick games, but not too quick. Should do calking for sets. Yeah. Nah. I'd probably only during the TZ itself. I've already got calking. I've already got 2 pieces of calking set. I do need the hat eventually. But I mean, for sets in general, yeah, probably. You're not wrong. All right, new game. 32. I mean, if someone wants to go run cows by any means, they can. Yeah, some of the lower level stuff will be a lot easier to find just from running it, you know? Like you can isolate it a little bit better. Someone, like I said, someone found Meng songs in one of my games earlier today. That was a huge find off the list. Respect for you guys putting up with the ping, man. I can't stand playing on high ping on this game. Cows is already open at the top. $300, $375, damn. 204, not bad. Hey, what's up, Tal? Thank you, man. I didn't look.
I can't. I can't.
Oh, same D. By the way, Amazon's the best character. I know it comes as a shock. Why? I don't know. It just is. Nah, so basically it's just max Impale, max the 3 passives, and that's it.
Good day.
And then you just get Treachery. I literally killed all 3 of the Uber Ancients with 5 deaths. With Treachery, obviously a good set of res, like I was capped res. But yeah, that Malice, and then I did it with Duress. I didn't even have like, I didn't have a fucking Obedience or anything. Yeah, Dodge, Avoid, Evade made it so like broken. But it was a combination of life tap. The slow just makes them like really manageable. Talic is the hardest. Oh, I've already done this. Did you do Diablo? Separating them wasn't an issue. So Nadir can actually stop the summons. So you just pull them all up at the top. Use Cloak of Shadows. Oh, you died, I see. But yeah, you can just pull all the summons to the top and use Cloak of Shadows. There is one thing though. If one of the Talic dudes is whirlwinding, they don't get affected by it. Like they don't respect Cloak of Shadows. Like they get the curse above their head, but they don't respect it. They just keep chasing you. And apparently that's the same interaction with Howl. Apparently if you try and Howl them while they're mid whirlwind, they don't get affected by it. I haven't tested that side of it myself, but that's apparently what I've seen. I had a point in time where Talic wasn't spawning minions, but then he started to. I don't know like if it was caused by him being slowed or not. It felt like it was, but it was just weird. I think it was just like early. He just didn't know what to do. Maybe he was too slow to start his casting. But then eventually when I went back through the portal, came back and he just started fucking spawning them, so. But either way, the best thing to do is to just like prep them at the top. Prep it so that they're all nadired at the top as best as you can. You can get a good timing on it. And at least if you die at the top, you don't brick your run. That is the one nice thing about it. But yeah, I did some thorough testing. So far I've been able to kill them on Paladin, Zon. I theory crafted a Warlock, but I didn't test it. Sork has some interesting stuff, but is gonna be so fucking hard. Like, it's gonna be so hard and so luck dependent. Like I was doing some really, really funny stuff.
Good afternoon.
When 1 to Uber's Ancients hardcore, I think Zon could do hardcore if I had like 3k life. Like 2 to 3k life. But it's still scary. Can I get a town portal on Throne, please? Wait, did I run... I didn't run Nilithak, did I? Nope. Sorry, I'll come back. But yeah, I was trying some funky stuff with Harmony. There's some really, really cool lineups that you can do. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. I wish that drop rates would be buffed to P3 across the board. Buff it to P3 and make it scale up to P5. It's called offline. Oh no. He means solo online. Like people playing solo. I assume. Maybe. Thanks for the hydrate. Another one. Can someone ID that? Someone probably doesn't have it. And I might be the clown. Nice. Alright, new game. 33. Chat together strong. Just like ape. Yo, what's up, Finn? Naja staff in the town if anyone wants it. How are they hanging? A little to the left. You know, the usual. Top left, bottom left, top right button. Chill out, chill out. Hey, Koji. Nice cock. I don't think I have that emote. Nope, never mind, I do. I was gonna say I wasn't sure if I had that emote enabled. Oh man. Nice.
Nice gingerly.
Nice gingerly. Okay, good job, Filter. Good job. Thank you for the 31 months of Prime, dude. Nice gingerly. Apparently Streamlabs doesn't like the word cock. It's a bad word. Here's the game, man. Thank you again, dude. Seriously, you've been helping out so much with the rune word stuff. And obviously just being in the games. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Take it easy. Yeah, it's crazy. You can't even TTS about male chickens. Confused cock with cook? Ah, yes. I still confuse them to this day.
Greetings.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
You never put a point into vitality? That's crazy. Shadow plate. Eligible for Chronicle. Elders. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense if you, like, get rushed or something, but, like, playing ES from the start is just... all in on energy is just crazy. But I assume you'd probably level differently and then, like, eventually go to ES Nova or something. Petition to make my last clip a soundbite. We'll see, we'll see. You have a pic of you touching my butt? You don't have that. That never happened. Are you sure though? I mean, unless it's a memory that I'm like suppressing. Yes. How hot is it in Australia today? It's actually quite cold. It's like fucking like 5 degrees Celsius now? Something like that. Wait, let me double check actually. It's 6. $31C for you? Yeah, I was over in over in Texas not too long ago, and like it was like 33 degrees almost every single day and fucking humid. Such disgusting weather. But great time. Weather bad, time good. Is it winter there? Yeah, it's currently winter. Ah, yeah. Where are you at again, Koji? $35 to $40. Oh yeah. You're used to the cold weather in Europe. I know most of you guys are not used to like anything above like 30-ish. Ah, you're right next to Texas. Nice. Yeehaw. Lead crow, nice. I mean, I'm pretty familiar with some states, but like, sometimes I get the names of cities and states mixed up. Alright, new game. Oh, I didn't see what you linked. Ah. Ah. Nice. Spirit Shroud. That should have been done a long time ago, but yeah. He's using map hack. What? In what world?
Good day.
I think you might be forgetting which stream you're in, Koji. That was lucky. You know what's funny is I like never played online during the point of time where all those like hacked items were a thing. I skipped that entirely. I'm trying to think of states off the top of my head. Don't help me here, chat, but let me see how many I can name. I'll probably fuck up with a city here and there, but... California, Arizona, Texas, Florida, Georgia. New York. Kansas. Oklahoma. Ohio. Louisiana. Hold on, I gotta figure this out. Star. Washington. Hawaii. Alaska. Chicago. Or is that a city? Alright, wait. North Carolina. Is there a South Carolina too?
How may I help you?
For some reason I want to say there's like a North Dakota. But maybe I'm thinking of a city again. Paris, Texas, nice. What else do we have? A lot of them in the center that there's a lot of them in the center that I just like fuck up or forget. Wisconsin. That has a west version? A west version of what? Sorry. I might have missed that one. Should do the GeoGuess estate quiz. It probably is easier if I actually see a map too as well. Because I'm low-key just winging it, like off memory. Oh, Maine? Maine is another one. Thanks for the reminder, Nick. West blank. What, West Dakota? Oh. Wait, no. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. No, it's fucking West Virginia? Is that? That's not like a city or something, is it? See, that's what I mean. Like sometimes when it comes to some of these, I'm like, are they cities? Michigan's one, right? I don't know how many that is. I feel like I've named like 20, maybe 25. That's not bad considering I'm not American. No, my mug just became a body. He quite literally got bodied. I almost got bodied. Oh my. Oh, yeah, of course. The newer version of Mexico. It's just New Mexico. That's what I mean. Like, so many of them come back to my head when I see them. Like, I know that all of these exist, but yeah. The state that has Las Vegas? Oh, yeah, Nevada. Again, like I said, it would probably be a lot easier if I had a map in front of me too. I already mentioned that one. That was the first one I mentioned. Last one for you? No worries, dude. I'll go back to doing Mephisto after this. Can I name the ones in AU? Yeah, that's easy. Western Australia, South Australia, Northern Territory, Tasmania, Australian Capital Territory, New South Wales, Victoria, Queensland. That's it. Unless you count like one of the fucking states that like one of the fucking small cities that tries to claim to be its own state. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's like what, 8, I think? 7 or 8? Yeah, King Charles is now showing up on the coins. Alright, next game. What do you mean? Someone's trolling me. Grow up. Grow up, guys. 36. Gonna lurk? No worries, dude. Ugh. Don't know why I can't join your games. Does it legit just crash you every time? You used to know all that states will NHL teams? Wait, sorry, wait, what? Like all of Australia's... Ah. What is NHL? Is that hockey? Or is it... Am I being stupid here? I get all the fucking acronyms mixed up. What are these doing here? Why are we shotting everywhere, guys? Come on, grow up. Can't shot in front of me like that.
I am overburdened.
I gotta go, I'm dropping them for you. Oh, okay, thank you.
I can't.
I can't. Thank you, Defunk. Okay, okay, thank you, Defunk. Okay, thank you. Mentally, I'm here. That's a lot of shots. That's a lot of whoa. That's a lot of shots. Thank you, good sir. Wait, what the fuck has happened to my shit here? Oh, I put a fake sunder in. Whoops. Have I been using this the entire— oh my god. Oh my. Ugh. I've been using 2 Sunders. What's wrong with me? NHL is hockey? I see. But yeah, thank you again, Defunk. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I was gonna say my I was wondering, I looked at my cold res earlier and I was like, why is it negative? I thought maybe I was like under lower res or conviction and I wasn't paying attention, but like, yeah, GG. The funk actual goat, dude. I don't know, man. Something about the Commonwealth or whatever. Okay. If you had infinite money, what kind of game would you create if you wanted to do that? I don't know. I would probably just make D2 have pinnacle bosses and other random cool shit. Uber Ancients are definitely like a step up now compared to what they were. I think that's initially how they were supposed to be, but maybe slightly undertuned. I think Korlik was definitely hard enough. Like Korlik has always felt like he's been the hardest one out of all the Uber Ancients, but yeah, I don't know. I would do things similar to PD2, but just in D2R. And then maybe expand like small amounts, but like a lot of the changes I'd make to this game would be very incremental. It wouldn't be like massive jumps. Like that would be my approach, but everyone has a different view. Some people don't want change, some people want change. I would make it so that you could still play the old game completely untouched. Make it so that you could revert patches. A lot of random shit. So many random things would get changed. Being able to revert patches in single player would be a massive one. That's why Classic exists? Yeah, but the thing is, like, I'm talking about, like, you know how they weren't meant to touch expansion for Reign of the Warlock? They, like, accidentally made a change to the game. Oh, that's a huge one. That's a huge one. Medusa's Gaze. Very nice. That's a funny one. That's funny. That's not on my list. I'm not gonna lie. When I said that, I also thought about the about that emote too. I'm not gonna lie. When I said that, I was thinking it in my head. I was just like, I already know what chat's gonna say. But yeah, so for example, when they added Reign of the Warlock, they accidentally got rid of the P8, the P1 to P8 bug. So, yeah, a little annoying, unfortunately. That's why, like I said, I would make it so that you could like revert patches, revert versions, to make it so that speedrunning integrity is still there. I'd make it so that there's a Players X online leaderboard. And I would make it so that 99s are tracked based on time played on a solo self-found ladder. So every time you start a fresh character, it has to be fresh from level 1. Solo self-found ladder, and it's all based on time played from the moment that you create your character. So that way, people wouldn't have an advantage. Just because they play more. There was like one counter argument. Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah. There was a counter argument that I heard about it the other day, but I have to think about it, what it was. I think it was more if it was like if it was like that, but without the SSF element, like making it time played as the measurement would not make sense in the event that like someone just trades for all their gear and does it. Let's say they trade for all their gear and then they do it afterwards, as opposed to starting fresh from level 1. Oh, 20 to life, nice. Sorry, I explained that really poorly. Let's say that, yeah, SSF and the leaderboard is affected by time played. Like, obviously, whoever's 99 first would be the highest, but then it would be sorted by XP first, and then whoever gets there the further, like the quickest, and then reorders based on that. So the leaderboard would constantly be like changing and updating over time, especially as people hit 99. That's something that I'd love to see in this game. Whether or not it'll actually make it through, who knows? Llama was talking about it the other day on stream, saying that, you know, there was a big list of suggestions that went forward and, yeah, it was a bit of a cherry-picked suggestion list, let's just say that. I would also make it so that announcements are done for people who hit 99, especially the first, like, 100 of them.
How may I be of help?
Something else I'd probably do is like an in-game community leaderboard of some sort. Like maybe just like as a little random milestone. Like you have like a little like, let's just say there was like a little like fucking board here that just sat here with like a couple of names of like the first 99s. Nah, not even guilds, just like little boards. Like a board that just like lets you walk up to it, click it, and then like see all the names in game or something like that, you know? Like it like zooms in and just shows like the names. Something that's like a little bit more like community interactive, because I think Llama was talking about something like that for like his Llama RPG game. And it reminded me of other games that I've seen that kind of thing in. And I just think that like little things like that are nice for the community in some ways. I would also, I mean, obviously these are small things that you could change to the game semi-quickly, but making it so that the Chronicle can be reset. Like making it so that you can choose if you want to reset your Chronicle or not. Making it so that you can choose if you want to have like player, like, you know, if you want it to just be your progress on the Chronicle only, or if you want other players to also count to your progress. What else would there be? Nice, that's one for me and Eddie. I would love to have an API system or something like that that makes it so that streamers have tools where you can literally just like quickly click on an extension that shows all the gear without having to rely on memory reading. Either that or a way for them to actually support that kind of thing. Like, you know, make it so that there's like external tools that work with the game. Like when I'm very like lucky to have come from like Osu, for example, where we had so many tools to be able to display like the song that we were playing, all the stats about the song that we were playing. Like it was fucking insane how much like details you could get. And I think something like that I'd love to see for this. Like imagine if you could just like click on a Twitch extension and just see like my entire character like scroll through these pages just on a Twitch extension. How nice would that be? Hey Sonic, how's it going, dude? Do you guys want to jump into this throne? Not sure how that extension would work. It would literally just be a screen pop up. Like, you just click on the extension. And then, it kind of like how the old extensions used to work, because Indrek had an extension that was working at some point a long time ago for the old Diablo. But like, imagine just like clicking a button on the screen, and instead of asking me like, what's your gear? Like, you just literally open up this page, this page. You could see everything. Like, just being able to see all of this. And just scrolling through it freely yourself. Like, they don't even have to go crazy with the support for that kind of thing. They can literally just, like, give the ability to access that through some kind of memory that can be fed through to, like, an API or some shit. I don't know how it all works. I'm not good with that type of shit, but... yeah, as long as it didn't involve reading memory signatures, because that's where it starts to get a little bit finicky, and they're like, ooh, we don't like that. Did they mess with drop rates for offline? Even with MF, nothing good drops anymore? No, it doesn't seem... well, I mean, drop rates would have got impacted from Reign of the Warlock in general, but the only thing that seems like drop rates have had a significant impact is, like, maybe being replaced with shards and being replaced with, and the heralds having shit drops, but the heralds 100% have bad drops, so, like, don't fight heralds. Oh yeah, also Geeds. They changed it so that Sunders are now, like, charms are now affected by rarity, or MF, or whatever. Yeah, I think removing Sunders from non-terrorize would be good. Yeah, exactly, Captain Hare. Also, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Oh, this one? I thought that was one of the ones I needed. Alright, new game. Probably go to about 40 and then we'll call it for today, maybe. Will you do the rumors off stream? Yeah, I'll do a couple off stream. I mean, if you're around as well when I'm off stream, you're more than welcome to help out a little bit too, but you can just message me in the Discord, just right in the Diablo 2 channel. I have to, like, look them up and just make sure I get them right and stuff, and I just don't want to, like, stop the gameplay to do all that right now. I've been meaning to make some of the easy ones myself, like finding, like, just shopping the bases, like shopping fucking 3-socket press plates and stuff. Or helling them. I don't really want to hell everything if I can avoid it. Necro can get summons from Pindleskin so easily? Yes, sir. How to stop picking up stuff that's worth nothing, like share runes or flawless non-PA. Oh yeah, sorry, I completely missed that. Are you still here, Jan? I mean, first step would probably be to take them out of your filter. But second step would be to, over time you've just got to figure out like what is and isn't worthwhile in this game. And it takes a lot of experience, like, you know. It's still taking me some time to know what's worth what, because I get mixed up between other games. Like sometimes I get mixed up between like fucking... I get mixed up between PD2, like mods, other mods for this game. That's crazy on the Geed thing. But yeah, there's also some small things I'd make changes to. I mean, you know, I feel like the changes that they recently made were positive, with the exception of breaking terrorized thingies, heralds, or whatever they are, breaking the heralds. Obviously that's just bad. Making it so that Thunder Charms can drop in non-TZ was also a negative change in my opinion. I like that they're a little bit more common, but yeah, just don't like the fact that they can drop in non-TZ now, like, you know, especially before you've even beaten Hell. I think the condition should be for a Sunder to drop is that you have to complete Hell. Like, I think you have to complete Hell, and they also can't drop in non-terrorized. Those are the two things I would make it. Because that's how it is for shards. I think shards don't drop until you've beaten the difficulty. Like, until you've beaten Hell difficulty. So if they just gated it behind that, then I think that's fine. Did I just kill Duriel? I did, right? Yes, I did. Yeah, I was gonna say, they can drop in... I've seen they've dropped in Nightmare before. Or heard they've dropped in Nightmare. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but still, I don't see why they don't just pair it behind that. Like, just lock them both behind beating Hell. That's what I wish they would make changes to. Like, if they ever make any future changes to this game, like, I just really wish that a lot of it would be, like, tied behind, like, actually beating the base game. So that way you still have, like, the same struggle that everyone goes through for, like, D2. And then the goal is to make it easier, and then also, you know, maybe make some of the endgame content a little easier as well. Like, you start gearing up to do other things in the game. I had a lot of really cool ideas for, like, Uber fights as well. The more that I start to, like, look at, like, how PD2 has done things, I've, like, started to, like, think of shit myself. Like, I don't know. Part of me wonders, I'm like, should I get into game design like that? But I feel like I'd only be good at, like, editing a game that already exists, not necessarily designing a game. You know what I mean? It's like, I could easily critique and, like, give some ideas for what could be done to D2, but I don't think I could, like, sit there and actually design a game from scratch myself. Oh god. That's most people. True. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. PD2 has a lot of stuff that people, like, already want and would love to see in modern day. But at the same time, PD2 also has some things that probably are a little bit too overkill or too much change or whatever. I myself don't like every change in PD2. Oh my, that was the fastest I've ever reacted to anything in my life. Live, Merc, live. Yeah, I've heard he's working on a game, but that's the thing, man. It's like, whenever people... I feel like working on a game nowadays is, like, really tough. Like, trying to have a fresh game do well or take off is always so tough. I get that itch with, like, Last Epoch, right? Like, Last Epoch is such a good game. Or at least, you know, when I played it, it was. I don't know how it's doing these days, but it was a really, really good game. And had a lot of, like, good systems going on, but man, it's just like... Some of it was just... so sad to see, like, how quickly it sort of, like, fell off a little bit. I wouldn't say it fell off, like, it's not a dead game by any means, but it's just one of those things where it's just like... I feel like a lot of it was driven by hype, and then it just becomes stagnant until, like, seasons pass and stuff. I feel like out of all the ARPGs I've seen that are doing well, like, you know, D2 still obviously has its diehard fan base that still sticks with it. And then there's pretty much like D4 and PoE back to back. I mean, I don't know how long Last Epoch really retains players for. Like, I feel like from what I've seen, it's not a high amount, but maybe there is a decent amount still. Like, does anybody have a rough idea how many players, like, stick around in that game after a season launches? I know D4 eventually, like, drops to a pretty low number. D2 obviously does. But I can only imagine that number for Last Epoch would be a little bit lower. I think PoE does a pretty good job at actually retaining players for a little while, or more players on average. Oh shit, a ring! Oh shit, it's a ring! Was Dark Force spawn ever good? I don't know. Probably only in PD2. Not eligible. Wolfstar. 1200 in game. Is that on Last Epoch? Why does that feel like a low number?
Afternoon.
I mean, it's probably really deep into their season though, to be fair. I want to say their season probably happened before D2R's did. Why am I here? Do we want to do throne, guys? Let's go throne. $40k? Yeah. See, now obviously, like, I think ARPGs in general just have that problem of, like, being so seasonal focused. It's like D2 probably has the same thing. It's like there's a huge influx of players for a season and then it just fucking drops. But PoE, man, I've heard PoE's numbers have been getting insane lately. Like hundreds of thousands of people. I want to say I think I saw PoE 2 have like 100,000 people on Steam alone, and they have a standalone launcher, which is pretty crazy. I don't know what their numbers are from standalone to the main, but pretty insane stuff. It makes me really want to get into PoE 2 at some point. Like, I really should give it a, like, another proper try. Try and get good enough at speedrunning it so that I maybe can attend a ExileCon one day. Since I'm right next door, it probably wouldn't be too bad in terms of flights and stuff. 156k currently on PoE 2. If that PoE 2 had a fucking... PoE 2 had a season, like... Or like a content drop like a month ago, man. That's fucking insane. That's so insane. Just don't do that, Dolwit. I mean, you could obviously ride the number, but I ain't gonna be able to know what the fuck to do with it. You could be like, oh yes, you're on seed 3,841,000 or some stupid shit like that, but yeah. I wouldn't know. I'm like, oh yes, cool, that's the number of my seed, but I don't know what the hell, like, it would be a different story if you told me like the directions of where summoner is and stuff like that, and I wouldn't want you doing that. Like I said, even people that like joke about that enough might get permanently banned here. I don't mind like the odd jokes about it here and there, but I don't want to like have it become normalized, if that makes sense. I tell you everything? Please don't. Yeah, I don't want to encourage that kind of stuff. 1 second. The thing is, like, when it comes to that tool and everything, it is really, really cool to see that that kind of thing exists now. Like, because there's stuff that we can maybe potentially learn from it if used correctly. But, I think it would be obviously way too obvious if someone was like getting that kind of help as well. Like everybody making the right, like someone making the right move every time just seems like super suspicious, you know? I feel like it's like a very obvious thing. Fair enough getting summoner direction right or whatever, like yeah, you could probably like bat an eye over it, but it's like if they know every single thing, pretty much, it's like, at that point it's like way too obvious, especially if it's not someone who already has like a good reputation in the community, you know? And even if myself or like, you know, let's say myself or someone like 327 or something like that were doing it, it would be pretty obvious that, you know, some kind of suspicious shit's going on. We all are bound to make some kind of mistakes or like try to read biological patterns. You know? It's like a whole process of elimination kind of thing when it comes to reading maps in D2. Hey Shiro, what's up Kuan? How you guys doing? Hey my lord. Speed. Yeah, only on a speed around here. I've always lived by the code of, if any other runner is cheating, I want to... like, it makes me feel better knowing that I beat a cheater, if they were cheating.
I can't. Impossible.
Like, anytime I've ever had any kind of doubt about any other runner, like thinking, oh yeah, this run doesn't look the most legit or whatever, I'm like... mentally in my head, I would feel a lot better just beating that person, especially if they were cheating. It's like a flex, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Big chillin'. Just came back from a very long vacation, but... back on my bullshit. This should be Chronicle. Nice. What is it? Cat's Eye. Pretty funny one, but... am I winning? We're doing well. So far, I started around 60% for this and like 80% for this. So we're definitely winning a bit. You get this game mixed up with Minesweeper? Pretty common. Pretty common mistake. Vacation from the computer and you guys take vacations to the computer. Yeah, no, it's funny how that works sometimes. Didn't you also go on vacation recently, Shiro? Or am I tripping? Nice. How was it? Seeing the ocean's a reset button on the brain. See, now I can't like really compare because, you know, that's something I've like seen. I don't see it on a daily basis, obviously, but it's like something that's been accessible to me for a long time. But I know exactly what you're talking about, like seeing like the ocean is just wild. Yeah, I feel like probably like seeing a desert lion or something would probably do the same shit to me. I know we've ID'd Sanders boots this run, so I mean I'll do it for someone here just in case someone doesn't have it, but I've seen a mountain. Mountain's not out of the question, but I haven't seen like a proper desert, like, you know, crazy desert. It's so cold right now. Oh yeah, true. I forget you're on the same same cold hemisphere thing. Yeah, no, it's fucking chilly here. It's like 6 degrees Celsius. It is chilly. Same old, same cold. Is that the Harlequin crest on my head? Yes. Yes, sir. Actually, I might play until I get 92. Harold is hunting you in Den of Evil. Who the fuck is killing Corpse Fire right now? This is sketchy, by the way. This is like hella sketchy. Yo, Future Real, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's it going? How was the stream? We are just working on some Chronicle stuff today. I've found some pretty iconic items, such as Clegor's Claw. When I'm 80% into my sets is crazy. Some of these items I just laugh really hard at because I'm like, how am I just now finding this? Hey Krytash, how you doing, dude? Stacked up the 121 organ sets and we are now trying to finish Infinity Racks and 2 SOJs. Oh shit, nice. So 121 organ sets is like, do you have like literally 99 of like a lot of shit? Like how many things in your shared stash is it? Is it literally a full amount? 99 each in the shared stash and 22 more on random shared stash page. Ah, cool. That's a lot. Oh yeah, stream streak reset. I'm sorry. It might have been that test stream that I did that one day. Hopefully not, but... Alright, 39. Yeah, true, true. It's funny to me because a lot of these I see so often from speedrunning as much as I do. But yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. They probably don't pop up very often once you actually get into hell. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. So that's the rarest item in the game to find from a monster? Damn. I think doing a Holy Grail where you strictly only kill like TC87 or whatever, like is it possible to get every single item from everything or no? Like do some items literally fall off the table at some point or no? Just because it's too high? Not 0% but close. So would it be possible to do a Holy Grail where you let's say that you only start tracking from the moment that you're in hell and you're only killing TC87? Like TC87 mobs or whatever. Like it would, I wonder if, would that be harder? I mean obviously it would be harder, but harder than a normal one, but it's been done, but it's nuts. Yeah, no, I can imagine. It seems fucked. I mean, there are some semi-low level monsters that you could focus on, but I'm more talking about like, imagine your trick is to do the Holy Grail, but only killing TC87. So like you pretty much have to play with like, you know, every single area is terrorized and you're only killing stuff like non-super uniques in some cases, because I think some super uniques still like, they like lock out at a lower level or a lower treasure cost level or something. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know shit about that. This is where my knowledge of D2 is like very...
What you need?
Very blank. I'm like, I couldn't tell you. I'm just taking a guess. But if you ask me about a tile, I'd be like, yeah, I can tell you. Amulet. Not eligible. Maybe Mars? Oh my god, another Mars. That's the second Mars from like pretty much, not that, I don't think it dropped off of him, but holy fuck. I want you to teach me how to one-way arcane. I actually don't know how to do that. I just get lucky. But there is apparently a thing that you can do now. If you're in tower by chance. It's good that nothing's locked out. That's really, really good. It's crazy that I found 2 Maras today. I made a clip where I'm reading the message. I made a clip where I said, this is how you one-way arcane, stand on the waypoint, imagine which directions you're taking in what order, and then go for the fourth choice first. That's amazing. Great clip. Gotta fucking love it, dude. That's how this game goes sometimes, though. Someone should have clipped the moment of me, like, dropping a, today I dropped a unique amulet off of Summoner, and I was like, no, it's not eligible for Chronicle, and then it was like a fucking 28 Maras, and I was like, wait, yes! It's one of those funny moments where it's like, you think it's bad, but it's actually good. One in 43 million? Damn. That's really cool. Hey Hoodster, how you doing, dude? What a weird spawn. Especially since there was so much space here. Fair enough if it was like full, but that was a lot of space there, buddy. Sweating like a pig, thanks for asking. No problem, man. I knew that feeling not too long ago. But I am no longer sweaty now, I'm in cold weather. I mean, I'm still a little sweaty. Sweaty gaming, you know? I unironically don't know if I need the staff. No, it's the battle staff I still need. No, blind, not the returned archers. Mad respect for you guys trying to play in this ping. I genuinely, like, don't like playing this game on high ping at all. Do you need that Mars? If you need it, I can drop it for you. Where is it? That one. It's in Act 1 town if you want it. I think when it's humid weather, it's really bad. Like, I can't stand that kind of weather when it's humid. I don't think 36 degrees on its own is so bad, but yeah, with humidity, it's like, fuck that. Did you get the amulet, by the way? Alright, cool, cool. I was gonna say, I don't want it to like rot on the ground there. Yo, Crypto Hammer. Good morning. Thanks for the good luck, dude. Seal Pop? Wait, did I not kill Diablo? You're making me think about it. Did I kill him? Strange. I genuinely like am having so much trouble remembering if I did that. I'm like in such a weird... That should be off my list. Nice. That's a good one. Anything else on the sets that we've seen? Nah. Oh, you're saying I should seal pop. Laziness gets the better of me on that one, unfortunately. But you are right.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
My brothers will not have died in Spain. 40. The only sad news is Crypto Hammer is I'm not going to be live for much longer today. But, still we'll be live for a little bit. I'm gonna probably get to 92 here and then call it for today, I think. I think tomorrow is either gonna be one of two things. We're either going to do... I'm either gonna do one of two things. I'm either gonna do... Okay. One of three things. So, I'm either going to do randomizer, do that like randomizer thing, the skill randomizer, with the challenge seed through to hell, or I'm going to do the randomizer to Ubers on a different seed without the challenge thing. Like without the extra, you know, no vendor potion shit. Like no vendor selling armor and weapons stuff. Or I'm gonna attempt one to Uber Ancients. But it all heavily depends on how well I sleep, when I start stream, and if I feel up to it. And I might also do one to Uber Ancients depending on if there's a TZ lineup for it. I would like to have a good timed Worldstone lineup if possible. But I'll have to wait and see.
Good day.
Almost at 99 of these, that's crazy. Yeah, no, I had a good break, dude. Thank you. Had an amazing time. Maybe a small chance if I also feel lazy, I might do some more theory crafting of 1 to Uber Ancient stuff, but for the time being, what we've come up with seems to be pretty solid, especially for Zon. Zon and Pally seem pretty solid. Everything else would be more RNG and a little annoying. Barb might actually be better than I think it is as well, though. There's a good chance that Barb has like a decent fight, but I have to like think about it because we have access to Hal, so. No, Henry. Not the 50 million ads, dude. Welcome to Twitch. Sadly, streamers gotta eat, or at least try to eat, maybe. I will say after taking 3 weeks off, my Twitch payout is not looking good this month at all. Like, at all. Yeah, I resorted to getting Turbo myself as well. I figured, like, I watch a decent amount of streams. I don't watch, like, too many nowadays. I probably could, like, get away with getting rid of Turbo, but... because I watch maybe, like, 3 or 4 streams, but sometimes I watch more than that. It all just depends. There's a herald on me if anyone wants to fight it. Not again. It's okay, I'm kind of killing him, I guess. He's a bum.
I can't carry anymore.
Surely everyone has the broadsword, right? I think I ID'd it once today. But yeah, no, again, I apologize for the ads, dudes. Sometimes it's just... it's unfortunate that Twitch has pushed it so much onto us. Like, as streamers, we are literally kind of forced to have them.
Salutations.
Hell, if I was maintaining like a regularly high sub count and stuff like that, I probably wouldn't really run ads as much. But like, I think I have dropped down to like 200 or something since the break.
How may I be of help?
Which is completely understandable, you know. Stream or no stream.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a decent
Gekchub! Thank you for the Prime sub. Say less, you legend. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free watching, and thank you so much for supporting the channel today. That is true, Drives, but at the same time, I don't know if they mess with the revenue that people get. I would assume that they probably do. Which, you know, kind of affects the support for the stream, if that makes sense. Ali, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy, 1337, by the way. That's a sick number. That's a sick number. Delete. I appreciate the 10 gifted. Congrats to everyone who got a gifted sub just now. See a lot of names who've been here a lot more recently, and yeah, it's nice to see. Yeah, I mean, I myself have it as well, but I also still have Turbo, so that when I do watch streams on Twitch and stuff, I support them, you know? I don't watch as much of YouTube, like, I'm a very low-end YouTube watcher. 41! I was thinking about maybe, big maybe, huge fucking maybe. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say what I was thinking because I don't want to put it out there and get people's hopes up. Especially if it's not gonna happen today. Elden Ring is crazy. But low-key, I probably should do an Elden Ring playthrough one time. That'd be pretty funny.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still
No, Ellie, the 1337, it's gone. It was short-lived. But thank you. Henry, congrats on your gifted sub. Hey, Sheb, congratulations. Welcome in, by the way. Hello, hello. I'm gonna dip from the games for now and look. No worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out and joining the games. Appreciate you. Ali, thanks for gifting us up to Henry. Hopefully he's still around. Imagine bro just got blasted with like 14 hours of ads and just dipped. What was 1337 for? I mean, that's leet. You know, it's the old leet number. Internet thing, I guess. Me when I'm too chronically online. Nah, just old. Oh, that too, I guess, yeah. Probably just easier to Google 1337, Ali. It's like an ancient meme, kind of. What the fuck? That sounds wild. The thing is, like, I can't even properly explain it either, because I myself, like, am borderline on the time of when it popped up and was popular for a bit. Plus, I didn't have an internet connection until, like, 2007, so I was very late to a lot of shit. Yeah, I feel like it would be not just from CS. I don't feel like it just came from CS, right? I don't know where the fuck it originated. That's one thing I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Someone doesn't have the Gothic Axe, surely. Razan might die for it. Why did I read that in like an Elon Musk I am become meme kind of like voice? Is it just me or does that guy sometimes talk like an AI? Who's Candace's Twitter account? I mean, I don't mind him. I just wish he'd actually play on his account.
What do you need?
Do 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 do. Wait. Nice, that's eligible for me and Eddie. Thailand vlogs has been banned from Twitter. Is crazy. Oh, you guys are getting creative with names around here. For your own personal accounts. Oh my. Do not come. Okay, you guys are good now. I know, I thought about the Kamala Donald Trump meme every time I say that. Do not come. Is it the one? Is it the only? No. For what? I have all cold skillers. For whom? Also, what skillers? You probably specify what skillers, Mr. CMD. For all we know, there could be cursed GCs. No, it's a mystery. Oh, I'll go look. Unless someone else already has. What are they? Chilling. That's fire skills. That's chaos skills. That's technically a small upgrade for me. One of mine's literally a plain skiller. Someone else can have that. If anyone wants the chilling GC, it's on the ground there. Enjoy. Actually, maybe I should keep a spare. I probably should, just in case I ever drop Geeds. Okay. Hello 327. We're going 42 together, by the way, guys. 42. This is very important. Okay. This is going to be the last run of this for today as well, by the way. Do I remember video? About the data science stuff? Yeah. What about it? Yeah, I saw one of the Blizzard, OG Blizzard guys commented on it or something. Oh. Oh god, no. Ah, yes. My favorite. My favorite. The worst part is I have analyzed plenty of their runs. How did I know that the moment 327 said, "This is very important," it was immediately going to be a shitpost? Can you please check it? I don't even know what he's referring to. Like, what does he actually want me to check? I'm so confused. What are we looking at? What is he referring to? If the symbols are rotated clockwise. Like, from the waypoint? This doesn't change, does it? I thought this was one graphic. Nice. That's the meme. Okay. Case closed. Case fucking closed. The amount of people that have always come through and been like, oh yes, I have a theory about Arcane. It's amazing. It's amazing. Hey Dawit, you don't go calling people bums around here, only I do. Don't get too ahead of yourself, buddy. my job.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, it's the same order in both.
Hail to you, champion.
It's a graphic that doesn't change though, that's the thing. Like this graphic of the waypoint doesn't change. I'm pretty sure it doesn't change. If it does, that's crazy. Looks like you're not that interested about D2 science. Sorry, my bad. Oh, that was a bad fucking Oki. Bad Oki. What do you think about it, 327? What do you think about this rare finding? From an expert who has watched plenty of Kano and Mr. Llama runs. The start was very promising. Yeah. Had you in the first half kind of thing. I like how I've low-key just casually got this Sork to 92 while fucking Grail grinding. Throne's up. You guys want to jump in? Who is playing a fire boson? Are you actually using Wizendraw? I see a shaker on your head, but I'm confused. I think you're probably the first person I've ever seen who's playing Fire Harrow. It looks like Kuko Shikaku. How far are we in the Grail? I'm like... Oh, I don't want to check. I'm actually scared. I'm around the dangerous number right now. This is danger. I might actually be 6'7". Oh, I'm fucking 6'7". Jesus Christ, I knew it. How did I know? But yeah, so 67%, 85, and 15%. But the Rune Word Grail will get fairly well done off stream. Just because Blind came through with some runes, gave me some bases, and I'll sit there and probably do a bunch offline. I'll have to figure out... The hard part about the Grail is just the fucking remembering the order of everything, and also remembering which ones you've done and haven't done. Seen any Warlock GC drops? I found a demon one today, I think.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
This is an online Grail that I'm working on, ASD. It's separate from offline.
Good afternoon.
I actually should make a Chronicle file save that does have like all this shit done there so I can use it in single player speedruns. That would be kind of cool. Because I'm pretty sure you don't have to toggle it on and off anymore, so like actually using the cosmetics in single player speedruns would be kind of cool to flex. Even if it's not legit. But yeah, that's going to be it for today, guys. At least the this portion. Thank you guys for all the help, and thanks for joining in. We did make a decent amount of progress. We went from 60 to 6-7 and fucking like 80 to 85. And another big rune word, thanks to Rod. Yeah, the items actually have to drop in. There is someone has a stash somewhere that works. It's like under the mods or something like that, like Nexus mods. Third declone spawn in my game and I can't kill it is the first step to get poison damage. Yeah, probably depends on what like your circumstances. If you have an edge bow lying around, that's always going to work. Otherwise, open wounds, some sort of like malice. You'd have to find like a 3-socket bow, like an edge here for prevent monster heal. Or you could also shop, if you have the stat requirements for it, you can also shop throwing weapons. These throwing weapons, for example, here can spawn with prevent monster heal, and you just throw jabs until you hear the sound of the hit. You could put poison damage on to know when you visually hit, but yeah, that's kind of your backup option if you have it spawn in your game. And I would, if you're if you're an elemental build, also shop a lower res one to make your life easier. But keep in mind that if you do die, or if you unload declone, you do have to reapply it. So.
At your service.
Yeah, pretty solid stream today. I think in the coming days we'll end up doing one to Uber Ancients, so... Getting closer, that's for sure. That's probably the closest I'll come to playing with friends. Yeah. Similar for me. It's always hard for me to play this game online with other people because of ping. Am I tripping? Did someone just do the thingamabob? The on-screen share? I saw like bits flying around everywhere. That was weird. Your ping was insane, East Coast. Yeah, no, most people here are from EU, so they're getting like 350. Alright, I'm gonna start off by saying bye-bye to YouTube though, so thank you so much for watching. Oh yeah, this is non-ladder by the way. Yeah, this is non-ladder. Yeah, if you guys are new here, jump in the Discord server. It's the best place to know when I go live and stuff. It's also the best place to ask me any questions related to D2. Just preferably do it in the Diablo 2 channel if you do. Easiest way to track the rune words? Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, take care YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. Bye bye.